Welcome back, Everlasting Apex. It's great to see you return. I hope you're ready for some exciting AI car races today. Welcome back, Sale and Aminson. So glad to see you guys returning to the stream. We've got some exciting AI car races happening right now. I hope you're ready for some fast-paced action. Welcome back, Joey. So glad to see you in the stream again. Hope you're ready for some exciting AI car races. Sure. The 1989 Audi 90 Quattro IMSA GTO is a pretty legendary car because it was one of the first to feature all-wheel drive in a racing environment, giving it a huge edge in handling and grip. Audi developed the Quattro system specifically for rally racing, but they adapted it beautifully for this sports car racing era, making it a game-changer in motorsports history. It famously competed against some of the most powerful cars of its time, and held its own with impressive reliability and performance. Welcome back, Mist 149. Great to see you again. Hot Wheels Ski Dome, glad you could make it back. Hello to someone, and GQ as well. It's awesome to have all of you here. We're about to watch some exciting AI cars race against each other. Grab your snacks and enjoy the show. Alright everyone, the clock is running out. Make your last-minute picks now before the selection closes. Don't miss your chance to get your favorite car in the race. Welcome back, Hobbit 3. It's so great to see you returning to the stream. I hope you're ready for some exciting AI car racing action today. Sit back, relax, and enjoy the race. Hey everyone! It looks like we're in for an exciting race with this new format. I wonder which car will come out on top today. Keep those picks coming if you want to join the race. Both cars are legendary and have their strengths. The Ferrari F40 competition is known for its incredible speed and racing pedigree. The Lamborghini Diablo GTR, on the other hand, is a bit more aggressive and suited for sharp handling. Considering the track at Huachalalum Lago Antihorario, which has a mix of curves and straights, I think the Ferrari's lightweight and aerodynamics might give it an edge. But the Diablo's raw power could close the gap if pushed to the limit. It's a close call, but I would lean slightly towards the Ferrari for this race. Looks like Hug 3 isn't giving a full tour just yet. Everyone, get ready for an exciting race here, at Huachalalum Largo Antihorario. Who are you all betting on today? Alright everyone, the race is just starting at the Huachalolon Largo Anti-Horeo track. The car in front is a GTO class vehicle, a 1989 Ferrari F40 competition, and it's starting on pole position. Let's see how it performs. Ahmed-san has jumped to the lead right from the start. Hugging Grid 3 is holding steady in second place, while Hot Wheels Skidone is close behind in third. The race is underway with a strong start from these top three drivers. A driver just gained one position to move into 6th place. Joey is also moving up one spot, now in 7th position. Hook 3 made a strong move, gaining 2 places to take 8th position. Huggert 3 has advanced one position to claim 4th place. GQL Gay and Ricky Bobby El Diablo are closely contesting for 13th position, staying within striking distance. The driver moving up one spot is now in 5th place. Huggert 3 has also advanced one position, and is now in 7th place. Hugdale are closely battling for 6th place, staying within a tight margin. Everlasting Apex is currently in 12th place, driving a 1999 Lamborghini Diablo GT. Their race seems steady so far, with no major position changes, keeping a consistent pace behind the top racers. Huggert 3 has gained one position, and is now in 5th place. Joey and Zale continue their close duel for 7th place. Mist 149 is closing the gap to Joey rapidly, reducing it by 2.4 seconds. The race remains very competitive at the mid-pack. Huggert 3 has advanced to 3rd place, gaining one position. They are closing in on Hot Wheels Skidone, cutting the gap by 1.7 seconds. Meanwhile, Joey has moved up to 7th place, also gaining one spot. Huggert 3 is driving a 1989 Ferrari F40 competition, currently in 2nd place. They are fastest on the track with a lap time of 12.332. Their race looks strong with consistent pace, but they are close behind the leader. Welcome back, Shiproman. So glad you could join us again. We're about to watch some exciting AI car races. Sit back and enjoy the action. Huggert 3 advances to 4th place, now closing the gap with the top 3. Greenberg moves into 9th place, maintaining steady pace. Everlasting Apex climbs to 11th position, gaining ground on the midfield pack. Everlasting Apex is gaining steadily on Mist 149. trimming the distance by 1.3 seconds. GQ has advanced 2 positions and now sits in 12th place. Suzanne Greenberg advances to 8th place. Ricky Bobby El Diablo moves up to 13th place. The race remains competitive with positioning changes. Congratulations to Amin San on winning the race. Great job and well-deserved victory. Congratulations to Amin-san for winning the race. That was an exciting finish. And huge shout out to Hugger3 for grabbing the fastest lap and winning the bet race. You did an amazing job. Also, great effort from Hugger3 to make the most overtakes today. Looks like they all have their sights set on that incredible 1989 Ferrari F40 competition. Who's ready for the next race? For this track, I would focus mostly on high-speed stability and aerodynamic efficiency. Since the Monza Vintage Full Course is known for its long straights and high-speed corners, having a car that can reach top speeds quickly and stay stable at those speeds would be essential. Good braking performance is also important for the tight turns and chicanes. Overall, a balanced combination of power, downforce and handling would give the best performance on this historic and fast-paced circuit. Welcome back, Jason Sandwich. It's great to see you return to the stream. I hope you're ready for some exciting AI car races today. Sit back and enjoy the show. Hey everyone, just a heads up. The time to pick your cars is almost up, so make sure you get your choices in before the countdown ends. Don't miss out on your chance to see which vehicle will take the lead in this race. Hey there, Mr. Randy Watson. Welcome back to the stream. Glad to have you here again. Sit back, relax, and enjoy the AI racing action with us. Welcome back, Todd Gardner. Glad to see you here again. We're about to watch some exciting AI cars race against each other. Hope you're ready for some fun and high-speed action. This is definitely an interesting matchup. The 28 Jaguar XKR GT3 is known for its agility and precision on the track, especially on a vintage course like Monza. On the other hand, the turned-on Chevrolet Camaro M has a lot of raw power, which could give it an advantage in straight-line speed, but might struggle a bit with the tight corners of the vintage layout. Given the car choices and their strengths, I think Hyundai's in the Jaguar might have a slight edge around this track due to its handling capabilities. But with racing, anything can happen. I'm excited to see how it unfolds. Alright everyone, the race is just kicking off at Monza Vintage Full Course. The car starting in pole position is a GTS class car. A 2008 Jaguar XK, Ri GT3, driven by Bot Hyundai. Things are heating up. Howard 3 has launched off the line, taking the early lead. Todd R. Gardner is holding strong in second place. Hyundai is close behind in third. The race is just underway, and already shaping up to be exciting. Jason Sandwich is making a strong move, and has now climbed to the 20th place, after overtaking 3 cars. Todd R. Gardner continues his charge, moving up 1 spot to take the lead in first position. Issy and Everlasting Apex are locked in a close duel for 6th place, battling hard for that position. Issy has gained 1 position, and is now in 6th place. Issy and Suzanne Greenberg are battling closely for 5th position. Cody 3 and Sale are also engaged in a tight fight for 9th place. Issy has gained 1 position, and is now in 5th place. She's closely contesting with another driver for 4th place. Hot Wheels Skidone and Everlasting Apex are locked in a tight duel around 7th place. Hot Wheels Skidone has advanced to 7th place. GQO has moved up to 9th place. Gaia Almin Gestel Yagyu Wisabdes Force Wandesha Wadq Kosibki and Everlasting Apex are battling closely for 8th place. Hey everyone. It looks like the stream just broke for a second. But don't worry, I'm fixing it right now. Just give me a moment and we'll be right back to the AI car races. Thanks for your patience. Hey everyone. Great news. The stream is now fixed and everything is running smoothly again. Thank you so much for your patience. Now we can dive back into the exciting race action with our AI cars, battling it out on the track. Grab some popcorn and enjoy the show. Sure. A fun fact about the 2016 Williams FW38 is that it was driven by Valtteri Bottas and Felipe Massa. The FW30 was known for its excellent aerodynamics and balanced handling, helping Williams secure third place in the Constructors' Championship that year. It was also notable for its high-rate design, which contributed to its downforce and cornering speed. This car really showed the team's innovative approach to Formula One racing. Alright everyone, get your choices in quickly. The time to select your car is almost up. Don't miss out on the fun. Make your pick now. Welcome back, Jazz. Great to see you return to the stream. Hope you've been doing well and enjoying the races with us. Thanks for the details. The Hungaroring is known for its tight turns and technical sections, so car handling and control are really important here. The Force India V. JM 9 has a reputation for good aerodynamic efficiency and stable handling, which could give Zale an edge in those tricky corners. On the other hand, Double's Renault R16 is also a solid car, but it might lack a bit of that agility needed on this track. Considering both cars' characteristics, I think Zale and the Force India might have a slight advantage. But of course, it's all about how the AI drivers handle the conditions on the day. It should be a close and exciting race. Welcome back, Gilded Sarcophagi. It's great to see you back in the chat. Hope you're ready for some exciting racers today. Alright everyone, the race is underway at Hungary. The car on pole is the Haas V F16 from 2016, driven by bot official Klasseler. Let's see how they perform. The race begins with official Klasseler taking the initial lead. Hugger 3 has moved into second place, just ahead of Autumn, who is in third. The top 3 drivers are setting a fast pace early on. Now F Society has made a strong move, climbing 4 positions to reach the 4th place. Hugger 3 continues their charge, now holding the top position after overtaking 1 car. Official Class Alive and Hug 3 are closely engaged in a contest for the lead, staying within a few car lengths of each other. Joey and Official Class Alive are neck and neck fighting hard for second place. Jason Sandwich is gaining ground, moving up 1 position into 5th. Hugger 3 and Everlasting Apex are trading places closely for 9th position. The driver making a strong push is now in the 13th place after overtaking 4 cars. Gigexp has also gained ground, moving into the 16th position after passing 3 competitors. Todd Gardner is climbing as well, now in the 17th spot after overtaking 3 cars. The race pace among these drivers is really intense. Nayaf Society has gained 1 position and is now in 3rd place. Jason Sandwich and Official Klasalave are closely battling for 4th place, staying very close to each other. Hugger 3 is also moving up 1 spot and is now 9th place. Welcome back, the bunghole. Glad to see you back in the chat. Hope you're ready for some exciting races today. Double is rapidly closing the distance on Ricky Bobby El Diablo, cutting the gap by 8.8 seconds. Jason Sandwich has gained 1 position and now sits in 4th. He has also moved up 1 place, taking 8th position. GX moves up to 16th place. Double is gaining on Ricky Bobby El Diablo, closing the gap by 1.2 seconds. GQ is advancing 1 position now in 6th place. Official Class Alive and GQ are closely fighting for 5th position. Otone and AQ remain locked in a tight duel for 6th place. GQ is overtaking a car to move up to 5th place. Official Class Alive and GQ continue their close fight for 5th position. Hug 3 and Autumn are battling closely for 7th place. Hugger 3 is currently in 1st place, driving a Ferrari S F16H. They have a fastest lap time of 1 minute, 31 seconds, and 543 milliseconds. Their race is going well with consistent performance, maintaining the lead. Hugger 3 advances to 8th place. Sailor is narrowing the distance to Zotsfied by 1.5 seconds. Double is gaining on Ricky Bobby El Diablo, closing the gap by over 2 seconds. Everlasting Apex and the other racer are battling closely for 11th place. Todd R. Gardner continues to close in on Zale, shrinking the distance by a significant 1.6 seconds. Meanwhile, Gig XP and Todd R. Gardner are engaged in a tight fight for 15th position. Hoogs advanced one spot into 7th place. Otone and Hug 3 are now battling closely for 8th position, with only a small gap between them. Dabo is driving a Renault RS16 and currently in a good position. At 16, they have a fastest lap of 1 minute and 30.568 seconds, which shows solid pace. Their race looks steady so far with consistent timing. Welcome back, Medirect47. Glad to see you return to the stream. We're about to watch some exciting AI cars race against each other. Sit back and enjoy the ride. Congratulations on winning the race. Great job out there. Congratulations to Huggard3 for winning the race. Great job out there. And a huge shout out to Huggard3 for grabbing the fastest lap. They can claim the 2016 Ferrari SF16H from F1 2016. Daya, you did an amazing job winning the bet race, so you get to take home the 2016 Force India VJN 9 from F1 2016. Someone definitely made the most overtakes today, which is super impressive. So you can claim the 2016 Mercedes F1 W7 Hybrid from F1 2016. Great effort from everyone, and thanks for tuning in. Sure. A fun fact about the 1988 Porsche 944 Turbo is that it was one of the first cars to feature a turbocharged engine in the sports car segment, giving it impressive performance for its time. It could accelerate from 0 to 60 in around 5 seconds, which was pretty quick back in the late 80s. Plus, it was known for its balanced handling and sleek design, making it a favorite among car enthusiasts even today. So watch out as we see if this classic can hold its own in today's racing. Alright everyone, the clock is almost up. Make sure to get your car choices in so we can get these exciting AI races started soon. That's an interesting matchup. The Porsche 944 Turbo, from 1988, is a classic sports car known for its balanced handling and reliable performance. On the other hand, the Ford Sierra S500 from 1989 is a legendary rally car with impressive turbocharged power and agility, especially on twisty tracks. Given the Nashville Superspeedway infield's mix of high-speed straightaways and technical turns, I'd lean towards the Ford Sierra S500 because of its turbo-charged boost and rally-inspired agility. But the Porsche's smooth handling could definitely keep it competitive, especially if it manages to capitalize on the straights. It's going to be close, but I think the Ford Sierra S500 might have a slight edge here. Let's see how the AI drivers handle these iconic cars. Welcome back, Nasta Mikey. I'm glad you could join us again. We've got some exciting AI car races going on right now. Stay tuned and enjoy the high-speed action. Alright everyone, the race has just kicked off at Nashville Superspeedway infield track. TTV Jazz is starting on pole in Group A, driving a classic 1992 Audi V8 Quattro. Let's see how it performs. The race has just begun, and the top three drivers are Egenerate in first, Oblixom in second, and Tiger 7126 in third. They're already pulling slightly ahead of the rest of the pack. Everlasting Apex advances to 17th place, closing the gap on the cars ahead. Meanwhile, another driver is gaining momentum, moving up 3 positions to 22nd. NR Savage is also making progress, overtaking 3 cars to reach 25th position. Welcome back, Forsengo. So glad to see you return to the stream. Hope you're ready for more exciting AI cars racing. Jazz is surging ahead now in first place. Hard 3 is closing the gap behind him in second position. Jason Sandwich is also making strong progress in third, overtaking 6 cars so far. Herd 3 has gained 1 position, and is now in the lead at the front of the pack. Jazz is closely contesting the lead, with Herd 3. Both cars are neck and neck. Hot Wheels Skidone has also advanced 1 position, and is now in 10th place, working through the field. Jason Sandwich is gaining rapidly on Jazz with the gap down to just over 5 seconds. Binha 17 is closing in on Malotpa, narrowing the distance by almost 8 seconds. Cloudy is making a strong push toward Tiger 7126, reducing the gap by over 12 seconds. Jason Sandwich and Jazz are battling closely for second place. Daebongho is advancing 1 position to claim 8th place. Everlasting Apex is also climbing up 1 spot into 10th place. Code 3 has gained 1 position and is now in 3rd place. Daebongho and GQ continue a close duel for 7th place. Hot Wheels Skidon has improved by 1 spot and is now in 10th position. Daebongho has gained a position and is now in 7th place. Hot Wheels Skidon has also advanced 1 spot and is now in 9th place. Taylor and Hot Wheels Skidon are very close, battling hard for the 9th spot. Daebongho has gained a position to move into 6th place. Hurry and Daebongho are closely contesting for that 6th spot. Madirk 4 and 7 is climbing 2 positions and now sits in 10th place. Hot Wheels Skidon is gaining ground and has moved up 2 places to take 7th position. GQ is closing the gap and is now 1.6 seconds behind Hot Wheels Skidon. They are closely matched, fighting it out for 7th place. Sail is gaining swiftly on Hugger 3, closing the gap by 1.7 seconds. Someone has moved up 1 position to take 22nd place. Tiger 7126 and Militaur are locked in a close fight for 26th position. Haggard 3 has advanced 1 position, now holding the 2nd place. Direct Official has also moved up 1 spot, now in 20th place. Daebongho is gaining on the car ahead, closing the gap by 1.1 seconds. Everlasting Apex is moving up 1 place to take the 11th position. Merrick 407 and Everlasting Apex are currently battling closely for the 11th spot. Congratulations on your win. Great job out there. congratulations to Hugger 3 on winning the race. That was a fantastic performance. You really showed your skill out there. Also, a big shout out to Hug 3 for scoring the fastest lap. You've earned the 1990 Nissan Skyline GT R32, a true classic. And one more huge congratulations for doing the most overtakes during the race. You definitely earned the 1990 Nissan Skyline GT RR32 as well. Great job to everyone involved. Sure. Did you know that Clark International Speedway is known for its unique blend of high-speed straightaways and challenging turns? This makes it an exciting track for both drivers and viewers alike. The layout allows AI cars to really showcase their speed and agility, which makes watching the races even more thrilling. Alright everyone, time's almost up. Make your final selections now if you want your car to race. Don't miss out on the chance to see your favorite AI car in action. Welcome back, Directly 407. Great to see you again. Hope you're ready for some exciting AI racing action today. Welcome back, old Manando. Great to see you returning to the stream. Hope you're ready for some exciting AI race action today. Since we don't have much information about either driver, this race could really go either way. The 2020 Altima RS is a great car, but it's all about the skill and strategy of the drivers today. So, I would say it's a close call, and I'm excited to see how it all unfolds. Let's watch and enjoy the race. Welcome back, Leroy Jenkins has chicken. Great to see you return to the stream. Hope you are ready for some exciting AI racing action. Sit back, relax, and enjoy the show. Hey everyone! The race just kicked off at Clark International Speedway. TTV Hugot 3 is starting on pole, driving a 1992 Nissan NP35. Let's see how they perform. Herd 3 has taken the lead right from the start, followed closely by Xale in second place. Jazz is currently in third position, hanging right behind the top two. The race has just begun, so plenty of movement might still happen. Empress is rapidly climbing the field, now in fourth place after overtaking 4 cars. Directly 407 has gained 3 positions, and is now in 8th place. Lord Buttrell has made a significant jump, passing 10 cars and moving into 10th place. The race is heating up with several strong overtakes. Horde 3 is surging through the field, overtaking 3 cars in quick succession to secure the 16th position. Everlasting Apex is also making moves, advancing 3 places to be 20th. Meanwhile, Agrats 34 is facing difficulties, dropping back 8 positions to 22nd. Welcome back, Keith. Glad to see you join us again. We've got some exciting AI races lined up, so sit back and enjoy the action. Gilded Sarcophagi is making a strong charge, climbing up to 13th place. GQO is also advancing swiftly, moving into 23rd position. Agreds 34 is having some trouble, dropping back 6 spots down to 28th place. Welcome back, Sanis Kinami. Glad to see you in the stream again. We've got some exciting AI car races happening, so get ready for some high-speed fun. Haha, sounds like we're all having some fun and drifting through this race. Maybe Leroy Jenkins can catch up with some chicken power next lap. Who's excited to see the final moments? Hurger 3 is making impressive progress, overtaking 4 cars and climbing to 10th place. Soon after, Hurger 3 continues the push, passing 3 more cars to move into 12th position. Meanwhile, Everlasting Apex is also gaining ground, overtaking 4 cars and reaching 16th place. Nukem Bakum is gaining on Zale, cutting the gap by 2.6 seconds. Someone is closing in on directly 407, reducing that gap by 3 seconds. Ukri has moved up 1 position, and is now in 11th place. Nukem Bakum has gained a position, and is now in 5th place. Sele and Nukem Bakum are closely contesting for 5th position. Herd 3 has also moved up 1 spot and is now in 9th place. Hugger 3 is currently leading the race in a 1992 Nissan NP35, which is a Group C car known for its endurance racing pedigree and high speed on long straights. They are maintaining their position at the front, with a fastest lap of 1 minute 50.501 seconds, indicating a strong pace and control so far. Newcomb is closing in on the Empress. The gap has decreased by 1.9 seconds. Fantastic. He gained 2 positions and is now in 7th place. Hoge also moved up 2 spots to take 8th place. Sounds like a wild ride, Leroy. Racing in the rain always keeps us on our toes. Everlasting Apex. Arasa hype is going strong today. Sounds like a lot of turf got a new haircut there. These AI races really keep it interesting with all their twists and turns. Hopefully, they avoid the lawn mowing at the final stretch. Congratulations, Hugger 3. Great job winning the race at Clark International Speedway. Haha, sounds like Leroy Jenkins has found some clever ways to outsmart the weather effects. Those Caterhams are definitely tricky in the rain. But hey, knowing when the rain hits can give you a pretty wicked edge. I wonder how the AI handles those weather surprises. Pretty wild either way. Congratulations, Hugger 3, on winning the race. Great job on both the victory and the fastest lap. You really proved your skill out there. Since you also made the most overtakes, you get to claim the 1992 Nissan NP35 from Group C. That's a fantastic reward for such a performance. Well done. Hey, everyone, I love the energy. Looks like we're all hyped for the race. Keep those RSC hype messages coming, and let's see some incredible racing action tonight. Sure. A fun fact about the blind random racing car class is that the cars are designed to race without any driver input, meaning they rely entirely on algorithms and sensors to navigate the track. It's like watching a robot race itself, which makes for some unpredictable and exciting moments. Welcome back to the stream, VNG. Glad you could join us again. We're about to watch some exciting AI-driven car races, so sit back and enjoy the show. Hey there! Welcome back to the stream. Glad you could join us again. We've got some exciting AI car races happening right now. So settle in and enjoy the show. Hey LES988. Welcome back to the stream. So glad to see you return. We're just about to watch some exciting AI car races. Hope you enjoy the show. Hey, everyone, if you want to see the full instructions for the stream, just type !full guide in chat, and you'll get all the details. Welcome back, LES78. It's great to see you again. Glad you've popped in for the racing action today. Sit back and enjoy the show. Hey everyone! If you want to remove a car from the race, just type !remove, followed by the number of the car you'd like to take out. For example, you can type !remove 3 to remove the third car. This way, you can help shape the race and maybe give some other cars a better shot at winning. Hey everyone! Just a quick reminder that all the cars in this simulator have their physics accurately simulated, so they behave just like real cars would. Choosing the right car can really boost their chances of winning. So think about which one has the best handling, speed, or for today's race. Keep your eyes on the cars and see which one comes out on top. Hey Seagahats! Welcome back to the stream. Great to see you again. Hope you're ready for some exciting AI car races today. Thanks everyone. Looks like we're all excited for this race. I can feel the energy building up. Let's see which car comes out on top. Hey everyone! Remember, you can take screenshots of the race while it's happening by redeeming with channel points. All the best moments get uploaded to our Instagram so you can relive the excitement later. Just type !Instagram in chat and a bot will give you the link. Don't miss out on capturing your favorite race moments. Hey everyone! The time to pick your car is almost up, so make sure you get your choices in now. Don't miss out on the chance to see which car takes the lead. Get those selections in before it's too late. Welcome back to the stream. So glad you could join us again. Hope you're ready for some exciting car races today. Hey everyone! Looks like Leroy's more into funds than the race. Haha. Always fun to see the chat buzzing. And Jazz. Feeling good about it. As for the blind random minus formula, who knows what surprises the OI has in store today? Maybe we'll see some wild outcomes. Let's get ready for an exciting race at the Nürburgring. Wow, what an exciting matchup. The 1968 Alfa Romeo T33 2 Longtail is a classic beauty, and might have some charm on the vintage Nürburgring. However, the 2019 McLaren 720 Serie T3 is built for high performance with advanced aerodynamics and technology. Considering the car choices, I think the McLaren has a stronger advantage in terms of speed and handling. But you never know. Sometimes a classic has surprises up its sleeve on a historic track like this. My bet would be on the Elias 98 in the McLaren for this race. Ha ha ha, that turn 1 is definitely the perfect spot for some epic air, if the cars take it right. Can't wait to see who pulls off the coolest jump. Keep your eyes peeled, folks. This race is heating up. Thanks so much to TTV. Leroy Jenkins has chicken for the race request. The race is underway at the Nürburgring Vintage Searchlight. TTV Der Kleefler 107 in the 1992 Jaguar XJ 220 is starting on pole position. Let's see how it all unfolds. Leroy definitely knows how to stir things up. That start was wild. But hey, sometimes a crash out is part of the fun. Just gotta see if you can bounce back and serve up some more chaos soon. Hang tight, it's only lap 1. The race is underway with Amazon and TTV Electric Ray taking an early lead at the front. Sailor is in second place just behind them. In third position, Dominatonin 59 is holding a strong start. The pack is spreading out as they settle into their racing lines. Medirec 407 has gained 3 positions to reach the 7th place. Dominatorning 59 has advanced 1 spot and is now in 2nd place. Hingle McCringleberry and Medirec 47 are close in position, battling for 7th place. Sinis Kiname is gaining speed and has overtaken 5 cars to move into 11th place. Hooer 3 is climbing steadily and has moved up 1 spot to secure 3rd place. Medirec 407 is also making progress, advancing 2 spots into 5th position. Rio 3 is closing in on Dominator 9059 and has reduced the gap by 1.3 seconds, setting up a possible overtake soon. Someone moving up quickly has overtaken 3 cars to reach 22nd place. Miradirect 407 has advanced 1 position and is now in 4th place. Keep an eye on those gaps as the race progresses. Miradirect 407 is making a strong move, advancing 2 spots and now occupying 2nd place. Kite 3 and Miradirect 407 are closely battling for the 2nd position, with just a few car lengths separating them. Keith and TTV Naga 77 are gaining ground, both moving up 1 spot each, and now sitting in 6th place. The race remains intense as the pack tightens up. The gap is narrowing rapidly as the attacker gains 6.7 seconds on LASX 98. Miradirect 407 has surged ahead to take the lead and is now in 1st place. Hingle McCringleberry has climbed 2 positions and is now in 6th. Hingle McCringleberry is rapidly closing in on Zale, cutting the distance by 3 seconds. Mr. Serious Guy has gained 1 position and is now in the 10th place. Denise Kinama has also moved forward 1 place, taking the 11th spot. Hingle McCringleberry is closing fast on Zale, cutting the gap by 5 seconds. Jazz is gaining on Jason Sandwich, reducing that distance by nearly 7 seconds. Hugger 3 has moved up 1 place and is now in 2nd position. Eliazesk is climbing 2 places to take the 7th position. Keith, TTV, Naga 77, and Eliazesk are close in a battle for 7th place. Leroy Jenkins has chicken is advancing 1 spot to reach the 12th position. Hingle McCringleberry is closing in on Zale, reducing the gap by almost 3 seconds. Denise Kiname has moved up 1 spot to 9th place. Eliasix 98 and Denise Kiname are now battling closely for 9th position. Hingle McCringleberry is now in 5th place, gaining 1 position. Eliasesk is narrowing the gap on Zale by 3.2 seconds, closing in quickly. Denise Kiname has moved up to 8th place, advancing 1 spot in the race. Hey neighbor, welcome back to the stream. Great to see you returning. Hope you enjoy the race today. Hugget 3 is gaining ground and has just moved up to the 1st place. RMS Zone and TTV Electric Ray are also advancing, now in 2nd place. Dominator 9059 is not far behind, climbing into 3rd position. The race is tightening up at the front. Hingle McCringleberry is gaining on Dominator 9059, with a reduction of 1.6 seconds in the latest lap. Eliazesk is closing the gap to Zale by 2.5 seconds, showing strong pace. The one and only Mr. Serious Guy is also catching up to Eliazesk 98. narrowing the distance by 2:30 seconds. Hingle McCringleberry is narrowing the distance to Dominator 9059, now just a few seconds behind. Metric 407 has advanced 2 positions and is now in 5th place. Vian is gaining on Keith, cutting the gap by over 2 seconds, heading into the next section of the track. Mideric 407 is gaining ground, and has moved up 2 spots to take 3rd place. Sinis Kinami is reducing the distance to Eliasisk, closing in by 4 seconds. Leroy Jenkins has chicken, and Mr. Serious Guy are locked in a close fight for 10th place. GQ is rapidly closing the gap on Directly 407, shaving off 5.6 seconds and getting closer in the race. Mideric 407 has moved up 1 position to take 2nd place. Hingle McCringleberry is gaining on Dominator 9059, narrowing the gap by 1.2 seconds as they race for nearby positions. Mideric 407 is gaining on Hugger 3 rapidly, cutting the distance by 7.2 seconds. Hingle McCringleberry has advanced 1 position to 4th place. Eliasisk is narrowing the gap with Dominator 9059, chipping away at it by 1 second. Mideric 407 is rapidly closing the distance on Hugger 3, cutting the gap by 5:30 seconds. Dominator 959 has gained 1 position and is now in 4th place. Hingle McCringleberry and Dominator 9059 are locked in a close fight for the 4th position. Eliasisk is rapidly gaining on Hingle McCringleberry, cutting the distance by 14.1 seconds. Mideric 407 has advanced 1 position to take the lead at the front of the pack. Eliasisk 988 is closing the gap to Sinis Kinami, reducing it by 1.4 seconds. Sinis Kinami is gaining on Eliasisk, closing the gap by 1.7 seconds. Leroy Jenkins has chicken, is catching Zale, narrowing the distance by 3.1 seconds. Eraser has moved up 1 position to take 17th place. Eliasisk is gaining on Hingle McCringleberry, with a 1.8 second reduction in distance. Leroy Jenkins has chicken, is closing up on Zale, cutting the gap by 1 second. Mr. Serious Guy is making a move on Leroy Jenkins has chicken, decreasing the gap by 3.1 seconds. Sailor is gaining rapidly on Eliasisk 98, cutting the gap by 15.3 seconds. Sinis Kiname has advanced 1 position to 6th place. Mr. Serious Guy has also moved up 1 spot to 10th place. Mr. Serious Guy has advanced to 8th place. Keith and DTV, Noga 77, are now in 10th place. Jazz has gained 2 positions and is now in 12th place. Leroy Jenkins has Chicken is advancing, now in 10th place. Keith, TTV, KNR, K77, and Zale continue their close fight for 11. Gaining is climbing up one position to 13. Mr. Serious Guy is gaining on LESS 98, closing in by 6.1 seconds. Directly 407 is also making progress, and is now 19.9 seconds behind LES 98. Hinkle McCringleberry has moved up one position and is now in 4th place. Hinkle McCringleberry is narrowing the gap on Arm Amazon, cutting it down by 2.7 seconds. Sinis Kiname is climbing up to 5th place. Leroy Jenkins and Mr. Serious Guy are battling closely for 9th place. Amazon and DTV Electric Murray are advancing smoothly now in 2nd place. Ingle McCringleberry is closing in on the top 3, moving up to 3rd place. Denise Kinama also shifting forward into 4th position. The race is heating up as these drivers make strategic moves. Huggett 3 has made a strong push, passing 4 cars to move into 2nd place. Denise Kinama advances 1 position and is now in 3rd. Eliasisk and Dominator 9059 are closely contesting for 6th place, staying within a car length of each other. Ben is rapidly gaining on Zale, trimming the distance by 5 seconds. Road 3 is closing the gap to Midorek 407. Narrowing it by a little over a second. Eliasesk has moved up 1 position to sit in 6th place. Then is rapidly approaching Zale, cutting down the distance by over 12 seconds. Huggett 3 is gaining on Murderek 407, closing in by 4 seconds. Eliasisk is making progress towards Armason, reducing the gap by just over 2 seconds. Gigahertz and TTV Funnier Shell Gaming are gaining on Joey fast, closing the gap by 730 seconds. Ice 3 is inching closer to Midorek 407, narrowing the gap by 1.6 seconds. Ingle McCringleberry and Sinise Kiname are battling strongly for 3rd place, with little room for separation. Eliasesk has moved up 1 position to take 5th place. Dominant Honin 59 is gaining on Armez Zone, cutting the distance by just over a second. Ilea 698 is closing in on Dominator 9059, closing the gap by approximately 1.4 seconds. Denise Kiname is closing quickly on Huggett 3, now just a short distance apart after trimming 6.7 seconds. Eliasesk is making a move on Hinkle McCringleberry, closing the gap by 2.6 seconds. Meanwhile, Eliasesk 988 is gaining on Dominator 9059, reducing the distance by 1 second. Ship Roman and TTV Issy are making a swift push, and are now just behind Hugger 3, shaving off 7.5 seconds from the lead. GQOO is also gaining ground on Hugger 3, cutting the gap by 6.7 seconds. Leroy Jenkins has chicken, is inching closer to Mr. Serious Guy, narrowing the distance by 1.7 seconds. Shiprom and TTVC are gaining rapidly, now just 7.2 seconds behind Hugger 3. Ingo McCringleberry has moved up one place into third position. Eliasesk has also advanced one spot into fourth position. Ship Broman and TTVSE are gaining on Hugger 3, closing the gap by 5.6 seconds. Ingo McCringleberry is also making moves, reducing the distance by 3.2 seconds. Dominator 9059 and Armor Zone continue their close duel for 5th place. Ben is gaining on Leroy Jenkins has chicken, closing the gap by 5.7 seconds. Eliasesk is narrowing the distance to Hingle McCringleberry by 3.7 seconds. Sale moves up one position into 10th place. Mr. Serious Guy is gaining on Elias 98, cutting the gap by 2.30 seconds. Sinis Kinana is closing in on Mr. Serious Guy, reducing the distance by 1.7 seconds. Leroy Jenkins has chicken, is making progress on Zale, closing the gap by 1.5 seconds. Elias 98 is gaining quickly on Dominator 9059, closing the gap by 4 seconds. Mr. Serious Guy is catching up to Elias X98, reducing the distance by 2.4 seconds. Sanis Kinama is making progress towards Mr. Serious Guy, cutting the gap by 2.1 seconds. The race is tightening up front. Sanis Kiname is gaining rapidly on Mr. Serious Guy, cutting the distance by 3 seconds. Leroy Jenkins has chicken is closing the gap with Zale, shaving off 2.3 seconds. In the midfield, Everlasting Apex and the unnamed racer are locked in a close fight for 15th place. Dominator 9059 has moved up one position to take 5th place. Elias X98 is also advancing one spot and now holds 6th place. Denise Kiname is closing the gap on Mr. Serious Guy, reducing it by nearly 3 seconds. Hingle McCringleberry is gaining on Hugard 3, closing the gap rapidly now, only 8 seconds behind. Elias 6988 is closing in on Dominator 9059, reducing the distance to 1.8 seconds. Sinis Kiname has moved up one place and is now in 8th position. Elias is gaining on Hinkle McCringleberry, closing the distance by 2 seconds. Elias X988 is catching up to Dominator 9059, reducing the gap by 1.5 seconds. Sinis Kinama is closing in on Amazon, cutting down the gap by 2.2 seconds. Welcome back to the stream. Test Crash Dummy. Glad to see you return. And a big hello to Sean-D101. Thanks for stopping by again. Let's enjoy some exciting car races together. Dominator 9059 is rapidly catching Elias-esque, closing the distance by 13.5 seconds. Leroy Jenkins Has Chicken is also gaining on RM Zone, narrowing the gap by 8.4 seconds. Jazz is making a move on EMG, reducing the space between them by 5.5 seconds. Keep an eye on these battles as they develop. Jason Sandwich is gaining on C cars, closing the gap by 5.6 seconds. GQO is also making a move, reducing the distance to Hugger 3 by 6.2 seconds. Elias X98 has moved up one position, and is now in 5th place. Sinise Kinami is gaining on Dominator 9059, now just a little over 1 second behind. Leroy Jenkins Has Chicken is rapidly closing in on Owen Ezon, narrowing the gap to nearly 3 seconds. The one and only Mr. Serious Guy is making a move on Sale, cutting the distance down by about 2 seconds. Sinise Kinama is gaining fast on Dominator 9059, closing the gap by 11.5 seconds. Joey is making a push towards Derek Lee 47, reducing the distance by 5.7 seconds. GQ is also closing in on Huggard 03, trimming the gap by 5.5 seconds. Sinise Kinami is gaining on Dominator 9059, cutting the distance down by 3.4 seconds. Sale is closing the gap with Leroy Jenkins Has Chicken, reducing it by 3.8 seconds. Someone new is advancing one position to take over 15. Jazz's lead is decreasing as the car behind gains ground rapidly. Leroy Jenkins Has Chicken is closing in on RM Zone, just 1.6 seconds behind now. Meanwhile, Mr. Serious Guy is narrowing the gap to Exhale, reducing it by 4 seconds. The fight for position is heating up among these drivers. Jazz is rapidly gaining on EVNG, narrowing the distance by 5.30 seconds. Elias X98 has climbed 2 positions to secure 3rd place. Sinise Kiname is closing in on Dominator 9059, cutting the gap by 2.8 seconds. Elias X98 is rapidly closing the distance on Hugard 3, cutting the gap by 2.4 seconds. The previous gap was larger, so he's gaining ground quickly. Denise Kinama has moved up one position and now holds 6th place. Leroy Jenkins Has Chicken moves up one position to 8th place. Then is narrowing the gap to Mr. Serious Guy by 3.8 seconds. Jazz is also closing in on EVNG, reducing that gap by 3.8 seconds. Gingo McCringleberry is closing in on Elias 98, cutting the gap by 1.5 seconds. The one and only Mr. Serious Guy is advancing one position to take place. Geng is also moving up one spot into 11th position. Elias X988 is making a strong move, overtaking 3 cars and climbing to 13th place. They are now closing in on Hingle McCringleberry, cutting the gap by 1.5 seconds. Meanwhile, another driver is gaining 2 positions and is now in 12th place. Mr. Serious Guy is gaining on our end zone and has cut the gap to just a few seconds. Leroy Jenkins Has Chicken is narrowing the distance to Dominator 9059, closing in steadily. Elias 98 is also making moves, reducing that gap by 2.6 seconds and gaining ground on their target. Hingle McCringleberry is advancing to 3rd place. Elias is moving up to 4th place. Dominator 9059 is climbing to 6th place. The race is heating up with smart overtakes. Siniski Nama is advancing 2 positions to reach 6th place. Arneson and TTV Electromary are gaining on Leroy Jenkins Has Chicken, cutting the gap by 3.9 seconds. Everlasting Apex is narrowing the distance to an unnamed racer, closing the gap by 1.5 seconds. Hingle McCringleberry is rapidly closing in on Hug 3, trimming the gap by 3.7 seconds. Denise Kiname has gained 1 position and is now in 5th place. Leroy Jenkins Has Chicken is gaining on Dominator 9059, closing the distance by 1.6 seconds. Keith and TTV Noga 77 are falling back 6 places to 24th position. Denise Kiname is closing the gap on Elias by 2.30 seconds. Dominator 9059 is making progress towards Elias X98, reducing the gap by 3.9 seconds. The driver is moving up 1 position to 12th place. Jazz has shaved 2.9 seconds off the gap to Elias S98, closing in steadily. A rival is narrowing the gap on Hugger 3 by 1.7 seconds, looking to challenge for position. Welcome back, Stanley Banham. Great to see you returning to the stream. Hope you're ready to enjoy some exciting AI cars racing. Leroy Jenkins Has Chicken is gaining on Dominator 9059, closing the gap to just fewer than 5 seconds. Jazz is also tightening the gap with Elias X98, now only 6 seconds apart. Elias X98 is catching up to Hingle Kringleberry, with the distance shrinking by nearly 3 seconds. Shiproman is under pressure as someone is closing in quickly, cutting the gap by 6.40 seconds. Elias is gaining on Hingle McCringleberry, reducing the distance by 1.1 seconds. Sinis Kiname makes a move up the field, and now holds 5th place. GQ is really closing in on Jason Sandwich. The gap is decreasing quickly by over 6 seconds. Hingle McCringleberry is making steady progress on Huggard 3, narrowing the distance by about 1.4 seconds. Sinis Kiname is also gaining on Elias, cutting the gap by nearly 3 seconds. Huggard 3 is gaining rapidly on Sale, with the gap down to just over 5 seconds. GQ is also making strong progress on Jason Sandwich, closing within nearly 6 seconds. Hingle McCringleberry is actively chasing Huggard 3, reducing the distance by 2 seconds and narrowing the field. Elias 98 is making a solid push, moving up to 11th place after overtaking 3 cars. Hingle McCringleberry is catching up to Hug 3, narrowing the gap by 230 seconds. Elias 98 is also closing in on Elias, reducing the distance by 1.5 seconds. Yaya is rapidly approaching the next opponent, cutting the gap by 18-30 seconds. Sinis Kiname is making a move and closing in on Elias 98, reducing the distance by 1.1 second. Leroy Jenkins has Chicken, is also gaining ground on Dominator 9059, shrinking the gap by 1/4 second. Mr. Serious Guy is gaining ground on Arm Zone, closing the gap by 12.3 seconds and making an interesting move. Everlasting Apex is also advancing fast toward an unnamed opponent, shaving off 5.6 seconds. Zigahertz and TTV Funnier Shell Gaming are both closing in on directly for 107, each reducing their distance by 5.3 seconds. The race is tightening up quite a bit across the board. Ian is feeling the pressure with someone gaining rapidly, cutting down 5.9 seconds. Joey is closing in on Everlasting Apex, narrowing the distance by 940 seconds. Elias is creeping closer to Hingle McCringleberry, reducing the gap by 1.4 seconds. Bang is feeling the pressure as the gap shrinks by 9.6 seconds. Sinis Kiname is gaining on Elias, closing the distance by 2.2 seconds. Erneson and TTV Atri are making moves, both advancing 2 positions to reach 9th place. Sinis Kiname is gaining on Elias 98, cutting the distance by 2.3 seconds. Meanwhile, Dominator 9059 has narrowed the gap with Elias 98 by 3.5 seconds. Leroy Jenkins has Chicken is catching up to Dominator 9059, closing in by just over 1 second. Denise Kinami has gained 1 position and is now in 4th place. Leroy Jenkins's Chicken is closing the gap on Dominator 959, cutting it down by 2.4 seconds. Someone is climbing 2 positions and is now in 12th place. Hingle McCringleberry is gaining fast on Hug 3, closing the distance significantly. Someone is also making a move on Elias X98, shrinking the gap steadily. Leroy Jenkins has Chicken, is inching closer to Dominator 1059, although at a slower pace. The battle for position is heating up in multiple spots. Taylor is rapidly approaching the engine, closing the gap by 6.7 seconds, and potentially setting up an overtake soon. Denise Kinami is gaining on Hingle McCringleberry at a pace of 2.8 seconds, closing the distance steadily. Elias Esk is also making progress, reducing the gap to Senai's Kinami by 1.5 seconds. Hug 3 is closing in on the driver ahead rapidly, cutting the gap by 8 seconds. Elias X98 is gaining ground on Elias Isk with a 1.6 second reduction. Leroy Jenkins has Chicken, is catching Dominator 9059 more closely, closing the distance by 3.2 seconds. Elias X98 is gaining ground on Elias Esk, closing the gap by 5.6 seconds. Hingle McCringleberry is closing in on Hugger 3, decreasing the distance by 2.4 seconds. Dominator 959 is making a move on Elias X98, reducing the gap by 2.6 seconds. Everlasting Apex is now closing in on Hug 3, cutting the gap down to just over 5 seconds. Joey is rapidly approaching Ship Broman, inching the distance closer by over 9 seconds. Someone is making a move on Jazz, closing the gap by nearly 2 seconds. Iron's Zone and TTV Electric Murray are gaining on Leroy Jenkins has Chicken, closing the distance by 5.9 seconds. Dominator 59 is catching up to Elias X98 with a reduction of 1.4 seconds. Jazz is closing in on Mr. Serious Guy, cutting the gap by 1.5 seconds. Hugger 3 is now just under 8 seconds behind Maderick 407. Hingle McCringleberry is gaining on Hug 3, closing the gap to around 1.8 seconds. Elias Esk is catching up to Senai's Kanami with a 2-second reduction in distance. Hingle McCringleberry and Hug 3 are locked in a close fight for 2nd place. Leroy Jenkins has Chicken, is catching up to Dominator 959 quickly, closing the gap by 2 seconds. Meanwhile, Mr. Serious Guy is making a move, and has gained 1 position, now in 9th place. Denise Kinami has gained 1 position and is now in 3rd place. Elias Esk is narrowing the distance to Hingle McCringleberry by 3 seconds. Leroy Jenkins has Chicken, is catching up to Dominator 9059, closing the gap by 1.2 seconds. Sunise Kiname is gaining on Hugger 3, now just over a second behind. Eliasix98 is closing the distance to Eliasesk by almost 2 seconds. Jazz is significantly closing in on Mr. Serious Guy, reducing the gap by 2 seconds. Hey there, Yusha Makoto. Welcome back to the stream. Glad to see you again. We're just getting started with some exciting AI car racing. Hope you enjoy the race. Leroy Jenkins has Chicken, is gaining on Dominator 9059, closing the gap by 5.7 seconds. Jazz is making a strong move towards Mr. Serious Guy, cutting down the distance by 7.8 seconds. Hingle McCringleberry has moved up one position to take third place. Jazz is gaining on Mr. Serious Guy, shrinking the gap by 2.1 seconds, now a close distance between them. Sail is catching up to Eliasx98, cutting down the gap by 1.8 seconds. Keith and TTV, Naga77 are both closing in on Dareko 107, reducing their distance by 2.2 seconds. Jazz is narrowing the distance to Mr. Serious Guy significantly, now less than a second behind. Eliasesk has climbed up to third place, overtaking one competitor. Someone else is gaining on Zale, cutting down the gap by 230 seconds, and putting pressure on him. Sunise Kiname is gaining on Hingle McCringleberry with a significant reduction of 10.8 seconds. Someone who's not being named is closing the distance to Zale by 5.2 seconds. Leroy Jenkins has Chicken is making a move towards Dominator 9059, narrowing the gap by 3.2 seconds. Hingle McCringleberry is gaining on Eliasesk, closing the distance by nearly 4 seconds. Leroy Jenkins as Chicken is narrowing the gap to Dominator 9059 by about 1.5 seconds. The one and only Mr. Serious Guy is also catching up to Amazon, reducing the gap by roughly the same amount. Mr. Serious Guy is closing in on Amazon quickly, cutting the gap by 2.6 seconds. Eliasx98 has moved up one position into 13th place. Sale has also gained one spot, now sitting in 14th place. Eliasx988 is gaining rapidly on Hug 3, cutting the distance by 6 seconds. Eliasesk is now just a little over 1.5 seconds behind Hugger 3. Meanwhile, Sunise Kiname is closing in on Hingle McCringleberry, closing the gap by about 1.25 seconds. Eliasesk is gaining on Hugger 3, closing the distance by about 1.1 seconds. Ingle McCringleberry is now catching up to Elias Esk, cutting the gap by nearly 2 seconds. Sinise Kinama is making moves on Hingle McCringleberry, closing in by roughly 1.3 seconds. The race is tightening up further. Leroy Jenkins has Chicken is gaining on Dominator 9059, cutting the distance by 3 seconds. Jazz has moved up 2 spots into 9th place. Dale is closing in on Elias X98, narrowing the gap by almost 2 seconds. Elias Esk is now just a few car lengths behind Hug 3, as he closes in by another 1.6 seconds. Elias X98 is rapidly gaining on Sinise Kinning, cutting the gap by 2.8 seconds. Leroy Jenkins has Chicken, has reduced the distance to Dominator 9059 by 2.2 seconds. Elias X98 is narrowing the distance to Mr. Serious Guy, now just a few seconds behind. Joey is gaining on Hug 3, cutting the gap significantly. Meanwhile, Elias X98 is also making progress towards Sinise Kanai, closing in steadily. The race is heating up as positions might change soon. Ermisoni's lead is shrinking as someone is closing in quickly. Vianney is making a strong move, and is closing the gap on Zale significantly, now just 4 seconds behind. Dominator 9059 is gaining on Elias 98, with a 1.1 second reduction in the gap. Elias X98 is catching up to Mr. Serious Guy, closing it by 2.8 seconds. Hug 3 is narrowing the distance to Ivan G by 1.8 seconds. Hug 3 and Ian Jing are now battling closely for the 16th position. Geng is rapidly catching up to Exhale, closing the distance by 5.30 seconds. Dominator 59 is also making progress on Elias X98, cutting down the gap by 3.3 seconds. Leroy Jenkins has Chicken is gaining on Dominator 9059, decreasing the distance by 1.3 seconds. Sinise Kiname is gaining on Hingle McCringleberry rapidly, closing the gap by 5.8 seconds now. Dominator 9059 is making a strong push on Elias X98, cutting the distance by 13.3 seconds. Joey is closing in quickly on Hugger 3, reducing the gap by 13.7 seconds. Sinise Kinama has gained 2 positions now in 3rd place. Dominator 9059 is narrowing the distance to Elias X98 by 1.2 seconds. Zale is catching up to an unnamed competitor, closing the gap by 3 seconds. Liandian is closing in on Zale, reducing the gap by 2 seconds. Zigahertz and TTV from Shell Gaming are moving up 1 position each, now sitting in 23rd place. Siniskiname is rapidly approaching Helgutri and has closed the gap by 2.1 seconds. Jazz is catching up to Leroy. Jenkins has chicken, narrowing the distance by 1.3 seconds. Someone is also closing in on Jazz, reducing the space between them by 2.4 seconds. Jazz is seeing pressure from a rival behind as the gap shrinks rapidly. Ingle McCringleberry is gaining on Elias S98, closing in by over a second and a half. Elias 98 is responding by cutting down the distance to Hingle McCringleberry, reducing the gap slightly more than 2 seconds. Congratulations on your victory at Nürburgring Vintage Sudschleife. Great job on winning the race. congratulations to Murder447 for winning the race. Great job out there. And a big shout out to everyone who excelled today. Midirect407, since you got the fastest lap, you can claim the 2018 Sauber C13 from F1 2018. Elias988, since you won the bet race, you get to pick up the 2019 McLaren 720s GT3 from GT3. And Sinise Kanami, because you did the most overtakes, you can claim the 1970 BRMP 154 Chevrolet from Can-Am Air. Well done to all of you. If I had to pick one of these cars, I would probably go with the 1971 Ferrari 312 GT2. It has a strong racing pedigree, and was known for its innovative design and performance during that era. On Horsma Raceway's full circuit, which demands good handling and speed, I think the Ferrari 312 B2's balanced design and power would give it a solid edge over the other classic racers. That being said, the Lotus 72C and the March 711 Alfa Romeo could also be strong contenders. But ultimately, I believe the Ferrari would just have enough to take the win. Hey everyone! Just a quick reminder that the time to select your cars is almost up, so make sure you get your choices in soon. Don't miss out on your chance to pick the coolest ride for the race. Hey Suxi! Welcome back to the stream. It's great to see you joining us again. We're about to watch some exciting AI cars race, so I hope you're ready for some fun. This is a tough call. Both cars are from the same era, but have different strengths. The Ferrari 312 DB2 is renowned for its agility and balance, making it excellent on technical tracks like Horsma Raceway Full. On the other hand, the March 711 Ford has a powerful engine that could give Stanley Banham an edge in straight sections and aggressive acceleration. If I had to pick, I'd lean slightly towards Nibay in the Ferrari because of its legendary handling. But Stanley Banham's car has serious muscle, so it could be a close race. I'm excited to see how they perform. Hey, T2Meg! Welcome back to the stream. Great to see you return. Hope you're ready for some exciting racing action today. Sit back and enjoy the show. Alright, everyone, the race just kicked off at Horsma Raceway full track. TTV Ship Roman is starting at pole position driving a classic 1971 March 711 Alfa Romeo. Let's see how it all unfolds. The race kicks off with Ship Roman leading the pack, holding a strong position at the front. MD 162 is right behind in second place, closely contesting the top spot. Gilded Zakofagi is currently in third, maintaining a solid position early on. Daebung is making a strong push, climbing from 25th to 21st place. Cheryl Manzarosis is losing ground, dropping 8 positions to 29th. Jazz is gaining momentum, moving up 1 spot to 6th position. ND 162 and Ship Roman are locked in a close fight at the front, trading positions back and forth. Adam Flash and Todd Gardner are also battling tightly for 10th place, staying within a few seconds of each other. Su Xi is gaining ground, and has just moved up 1 spot into 14th place. Gilded's Arkafagi has just moved into 2nd place, closing in on the leader. Crystal 33 has also gained a position, now in 3rd. Hugger 3 is now in 4th after climbing 1 spot. The fight for the top is heating up with these quick moves. MD 162 is dropping back and now sits in 27th place. Reiko Haru G advances 1 position to move into 7th place. Suzanne Greenberg also moves up 1 spot to take 8th place. Cheryl Mitsurosis is gaining rapidly on Naibe, cutting down the gap by 5.5 seconds. Horisu moved 1 place into the 18th position. Zap Brandigan and Hugger 3 are closely competing for the 18th spot with little space between them. Ship Roman is leading the race in the 1971 March 711 Alfa Romeo, starting from pole position. Their car is currently in 1st place with the fastest lap time recorded as 99.99, which is likely a placeholder. The race seems to be going smoothly for Ship Roman as they maintain the lead without any apparent issues. Todd R. Gardner is driving a 1971 Brabham B T3-4 and currently holds the 10th position. The race seems steady for them with no major overtakes or issues noted at this stage. Sean Dion 101 advances 1 position, now in 12th place. Trencoat also moves up 1 spot, now in 13th. Everlasting Apex is gaining on Suk C, cutting the gap by 2 seconds. Suzanne Greenberg is climbing into 7th place. Tara Gardner is narrowing the distance to Reiko Haruji by 2.5 seconds. Chondi 101 is cutting down the gap to Athena CNC by 1.2 seconds. Yusha Makoto is currently in the 17th place, driving a 1971 Ferrari 312 B2. Their fastest lap is 2 minutes, 6 seconds, and 95 milliseconds. The race seems competitive, with Yusha Makoto maintaining relatively steady pace, but not quite catching the leaders yet. Suzanne Greenberg is falling behind, with a drop of 20 positions now, in 27th place. Reiko Haruji has gained 1 position, and is now 7th. Todd R. Gardner has also moved up 1 spot, now occupying 8th. Suzanne Greenberg is rapidly catching Naibe, cutting the distance by nearly 14 seconds. Naibe is gaining ground on MD162, narrowing the gap by almost 2 seconds. Congratulations on your win. Great job, Ship Roman. Wow, congratulations to Ship Roman on winning the race. Great job out there. Stanley Banham, you did an amazing job in the bet race, and with the most overtakes, so you get to claim a 1971 March 7 11 4. Well deserved. Keep up the awesome racing. If I had to pick one of these cars, I would probably go with the 1970 Dodge Challenger. It has a strong muscle car reputation, and should handle well on the twists and turns of Philippe Island circuit. The Camaro and Mustang would also be contenders given their performance history, but I think the Challenger's balance of power and handling would give it a slight edge in this race. Hey everyone, just a quick reminder that there's not much time left to pick your car. Make sure to get your choice in before the timer runs out so you don't miss out on your favorite. Let's see which car comes out on top. Both cars are pretty classic choices and each has its own strengths. The AMC Javelin is known for its lightweight design and nimbleness, which could help it navigate the curves more easily around Phillip Island. On the other hand, the Chevrolet Camaro has a big V8 engine that offers high speed and strong acceleration, making it a powerful competitor on a track that favors speed. Given the track layout at Phillip Island, with its tight corners and fast sweeping bends, I think the nimbleness of the AMC Javelin might give it just a slight edge in handling. However, the Camaro's raw power could also help it make up time on the straights. Overall, I have a feeling the AMC Javelin might just edge out the Camaro, but it's going to be a close race. Hey Toadette. Yeah, I like it so far. Makes the stream look fresh. How are you liking it? Welcome back, Toadette. Glad to see you back in the stream. Hope you're ready for some exciting races today. Alright everyone, the race has just kicked off at Phillip Island Circuit. Vintage Transom Class DTV Shondia. And one is starting on pole in a classic 1968 Dodge ... Let's see how it handles those corners. The race is underway with Sean Dione 101, taking an early lead, followed closely by Hug 3 in second place and Equinox 2 in third. Luke is advancing quickly, climbing 2 positions to take second place. Hugh 3 and Luke are now close in position, racing fiercely for second place. Tara Gardner and Senar Savage are also engaged in a close duel around 8th position. Helga 3 is advancing into second place. A racer is climbing into 5th place. Joey is moving up into 6th place. Luke has made a strong push and now leads the race in 1st place. Equinoxo is now in 3rd place after moving up 1 spot. Pirate 3 has advanced to 12th place, climbing 1 position. Ebony Shadow is driving a 1968 Dodge Dart Dacia. They are currently in 18th place and seem to be maintaining steady pace without immediate overtakes. Packend is driving a 1969 AMC Javelin and is currently in the 12th position. Their race has seen steady progression, but they still have some competitors ahead to overtake. Packend is currently in 12th place and Hot Wheels Skidone is in 13th. They are close together, so we could see an interesting battle for that position soon. Joey gains 1 position and is now in 5th place. Joey and Hard 3 are closely matched as they race for 4th place. Hot Wheels Skidon and Hugad 3 are also close, battling for the 12th position. Hard 3 has advanced to 3rd place. Todd R. Gardner is now in 6th position, with a close fight developing between him and another racer for that spot. Todd R. Gardner is climbing to 5th place. Susie has advanced to 8th place. Hugad 3 is now in 11th place. The Phillip Island circuit's tight corners and elevation changes likely favor skilled handling and aerodynamics, making overtakes challenging and rewarding precise driving. Grizzy46 has gained 1 position and moved into 8th place. Inner Savage and Grizzy46 are closely fighting for 9th place, with little space between them. Grizzy46 and Suxi are very close, battling hard for 8th place. Susanna Greenberg is gaining on Hud 3, cutting the gap down by 1.2 seconds. The fight for position is heating up. Senna Savage and Grizzy46 are currently battling tightly for 9th place. Hot Wheels Skidon is gaining on Suzanne Greenberg, decreasing the gap by 1 second. Meanwhile, Hot Wheels Skidon and Suzanne Greenberg are engaged in a close fight for 12th position. Joey has gained 1 position, now in 5th place. Hot Wheels Skidon has moved up 2 spots to 11th. Hard 3 advances 1 spot into 14th. The race's dynamic is shifting steadily. Hackend is advancing to 15th position. Video King 24 has moved up 2 places into 17th position. Guy Hop. Sputnik Enzi is driving a 1970 AM Sea Javelin and is currently in the 10th place. Their fastest lap is 1:53.82, which is competitive and suggests they are maintaining solid pace in the middle of the pack. Congratulations to Bluke on their victory. Well done on a great performance. Wow, Bob Bluke really pulled off an incredible Triple Crown win today. Congratulations to them for dominating the race, setting the fastest lap, and making the most overtakes. That was truly impressive racing. And a big shout out to Hot Wheels Skidon for winning the bet race. You can now claim a beautiful 1968 Chevrolet Camaro from the Vintage Trans Am series. Well done, and enjoy your new ride. If I had to pick one of these cars, I think the 2021 Chevrolet Camaro might have a slight edge on the Losatsring GP circuit due to its balanced handling and powerful engine options. However, the Ford Mustang is also a strong contender with great agility and speed. It really depends on the specific versions and setup. But overall, the Camaro might just have a small advantage for a race on that track. Hey everyone! The time to select your car is almost up, so make sure you choose quickly if you haven't already. Don't miss out on the chance to see which vehicle will dominate the race. Looks like everyone's feeling the Erasi vibes today. Definitely adding some extra energy to the stream. Who do you all think will dominate this race? Looking at the stats, Hot Wheels Skidone hasn't had much luck with wins so far, and is ranked quite low. That might suggest they aren't the strongest contender in this race. On the other hand, we don't have much info about Waldo, so it's hard to judge their ability. Based on what we know, I might lean towards Waldo having a better chance, but anything can happen in these AI races. It will be interesting to see how it unfolds. Alright everyone, the race just kicked off at Lasseturn GP, and we've got DTVT Owen starting up front in a 2021 Chevrolet Camaro. Hamid Woman. Go. Let's see if they can hold that pole position. The race has just begun and T2M has taken the lead, with Hugrid 3 close behind in second place. Kunoya is currently in third, making for an exciting start at the front of the pack. Code 3 is making a strong move, and has gained 3 positions to reach 7th place. Waldo is currently facing difficulties, dropping back 25 spots to 31st position. Hugrid 3 continues to advance, climbing 1 more place to take 5th position. Jazz has gained 1 position, moving into 8th place. Jazz and Jankiev are closely contesting for 8th place right now. Sean has advanced 1 spot into 13th position. Toadette has gained 2 positions, and is now in 12th place. John and Todd Gardner are battling closely for 13th place. Reverend Nasty has improved 1 position, and is now in 28th place. And Fatig advances 1 position to take the 18th place. ADL, Ive and Hen Fatig are closely contesting for that spot. Reverend Nasty also moves up 1 position into the 27th place. Cliffzone and Divesa Nation are locked in a close fight for 23rd place. Nulavi is gaining ground, moving up 1 position to 27. Waldo is closing the gap to Haimise, cutting it down by 3.1 seconds. Hugrid 3 is driving a 2021 Chevrolet Camaro in the Trans Am class. They are currently in 2nd place, and have shown strong performance with consistent lap times. Their race looks promising so far. Derrigaz has gained 1 place, now in 24th position. The race is tight between Derrigaz and Divesa Nation for 23rd position. Cliffzone and Derrigaz are also closely contesting the 24th spot. Derrigaz is gaining ground, moving up 1 place to take 23rd. Divesa Nation and Derrigaz are closely matched as they race for 23rd. Oscar Wolf is also climbing, advancing 1 spot to 26th. MooTube is gaining on Anna Kaisix, with a 1.4 seconds reduction in the gap. Waldo is also closing in on Haimise, cutting the distance by 1.4 seconds. Wolf the Wombat is in the 20th position, driving a 2006 Seat Toledo. The car is currently stable but not in a high position. The race for Wolf seems steady with room to advance. Haimise has gained 1 position, now on 28th place. Reverend Nasty and Haimise are closely battling for the same spot. Waldo is reducing the distance to Reverend Nasty, narrowing the gap by 1.7 seconds. Diverse Nation is in 26th place with a Chevrolet Latetti. Their lap time is around 2 minutes and 10 seconds, which is slower than most cars ahead. The race for them seems ongoing but challenging. G-Maxi8 advances one position to take 21st place. G-Maxi8 and Ediliv continue their close fight for 19th place. Gary Goss moves up one spot into 23rd place. Reverend Nasty is driving a 2008 Lada 110 ST. They're currently in almost last place, but maintaining a consistent pace with their lap time just over 2 minutes 10 seconds. Congratulations, TTOM! Great job winning the race at Los Etzerin GP. Well done. Wow. Congratulations to TTOM on winning the race. That was an incredible drive. And a big shout out to Tito Mem for setting the fastest lap. That's a fantastic achievement. Congratulations also go to Hot Wheels Skidden for winning the bet race. You all did an amazing job out there. Hugger 3. You really made things exciting with the most overtakes. Each of you is now eligible to claim a 2021 Chevrolet Camaro Trans Am Dusty. Well done to everyone. If I had to pick one of these cars, I would say the 1998 Alfa Romeo 156 GT. I might have a good shot at winning on the Autumn Ring mini circuit. It's known for its handling and sporty performance, which would be beneficial on such a technical and twisty track. The other cars are interesting but typically less focused on agility and speed for racing purposes. Hey everyone! Just a quick reminder that the time to select your car is almost up. Make sure to get your choices in so you don't miss out on the fun. Get ready for some exciting races ahead. Alright everyone, the race just kicked off at Autumn Ring Mini. TTV Jazz is starting on pole position, driving a classic 1993 Renault 19. Let's see how it performs out there. The race is underway with Jazz taking an early lead. Huggard 3 has also made a great start, holding on to second place. The third position is currently occupied by Huggard 3 again. It seems like there's a duplicate there. Perhaps it's a different driver with the same username, or a typo. We'll keep an eye on that. Suzanne Greenberg is making a strong push, now moving up 3 places to secure 5th position. Timborghini Turbo has gained 2 spots and is now in 4th place. Hot Wheels Skidone and Suzanne Greenberg are now closely battling for 5th place, staying within a few car lengths. Huggard 3 is driving a 1991 Nissan Primera P10, which is currently holding the 2nd and 3rd positions. They seem to be maintaining strong pace, with their fastest lap at 0 minutes 44 seconds and 21 milliseconds. The driver is actively competing near the front of the pack. Hogue 3's car is a 1991 Nissan Primera P10T. They are currently in 3rd place and showing strong pace with a fastest lap of 44.253 seconds. Hug 3 is driving a 1991 Nissan Primera P10 They are currently in third place and maintaining fast lap times around 0:44.2, showing consistent performance and steady positioning in the race. Hugger 3's car is a 1991 Nissan Primera P10N. They are currently in third place and maintaining a consistent pace with the fastest lap of 0:44.253, close behind the second place driver. Jazz is leading the race with the 1993 Renault 19, which is a compact and lightweight car known for agility. They are maintaining a strong pace and holding a comfortable lead over Hugger 3 in second place. Congratulations to Jazz on winning the race. Great job and well done. Sure. The 1975 Tyrrell 007 is a classic Formula One car that was driven by the legendary driver Jackie Stewart. Fun fact is that it was one of the first cars to feature a high-nosed design, which would later become a standard in F1 racing. It also helped Tyrrell Racing secure their first Constructors' Championship in 1971. Hey everyone! The time left to pick your cars is almost up, so make sure you choose quickly. Don't miss out on the fun. Both of these cars are pretty iconic from the mid-70s era. The Lotus 72E is known for its innovative aerodynamics and lightweight design, which often makes it very competitive, especially on faster tracks. The Shadow DN5 also has a solid history, and is known for its good handling and reliability. Given that both drivers are skilled, and the cars are quite balanced in their own right, I would give a slight edge to throwaway EL49, with the Lotus 72, because of its aerodynamics and classic racing pedigree. But it's definitely going to be a close race, so anything could happen. Alright everyone, the race just kicked off at the Super 8 track and TTV Jazz is starting on pole position. He's driving a classic 1975 Brabham BT44B, so get ready for some exciting racing. The race begins with Jazz taking the lead, holding a slight edge over Super Kalakush in second place. Awawadeas is currently in third, closely following the top two. The pack is tightly grouped early on. Blaming Buddha has gained one position and is now in fourth place. Gogudin also moved up one spot, now holding 7th. Organic Meatbag and Throw a Wheel 49 are battling closely for 8th and 9th positions. Super Kalakush has fallen back to 11th place. Awawadas has gained one position to take the 2nd place. Blaming Buddha is also moving up one spot, now in 3rd place. PLX Darvix NL has gained one position and is now in 3rd place. Throwaway L49 has moved up 2 spots, now holding 6th place. Super Kalakush has also moved up 2 places, currently in 9th position. Super Kalakush is now gaining fast on Drewer Falls, closing the distance by 7 seconds. Drewer Falls is narrowing the gap with Gogudin, reducing it by a little over a second. Organic Meatbag has moved up 1 place, and is now in 10th position. Supercaligush is making a strong move, now in 5th place after overtaking 4 cars. Organic Meatbag is also advancing fast, climbing 4 positions to sit in 6th. PLX Davix NL is having a tough time and has dropped back 6 spots to 9th. Welcome back, Saxa. So glad to see you here again. Hope you're ready for some exciting AI racing action. Sit back, relax, and enjoy the race. Organic Meatbag is making a strong push, now in 2nd place after overtaking 4 cars. CV Oligrace is closing the gap fast, reducing it by 13.1 seconds and gaining ground. Awawadas has moved up 1 position to take the lead. The track seems quite challenging, with lap times varying from around 25 seconds for the leaders to over 30 for others. This suggests technical sections and possibly difficult corners affecting driver performance and overtaking possibilities. Jazz is currently in 5th place, driving the Brabham BT44. The fastest lap is 25.385 seconds, showing strong pace early in the race. Overall, he's maintaining a solid position with consistent performance. Groguiden is currently in the 8th position, driving a Surtees S16. Their fastest lap is 0:30.245, which shows they are maintaining decent pace, but are a bit behind the leaders. They are close to sapping the gap to the drivers ahead. CV Oligrace is in 3rd place and has set the fastest lap, showing strong pace. He is close to the leaders and could challenge for 2nd, or possibly 1st, before the race ends. Druafals is driving a Ferrari 312, a car known for its red color and innovative turbo-charged engine in later versions. Currently, they are in 9th place, quite a way behind the leaders, with a lap time significantly slower than the top finishers. Their race looks challenging so far. Awadas is leading the race in the 1975 Parnelli Fulf BJ4, which completed a fastest lap at 25.049 seconds. Their position looks strong so far with consistent pace and clear front-running potential. Wow! Congratulations to Bot Awawadas for winning the race. That was an exciting finish. And a big shout out to Organic Meatbag for winning the bet race. You can now claim the 1975 Shadow Dean 5 from F 1975. Enjoy your new car. Congratulations to Awawadas for winning the race. Great job. If I had to pick one of these cars, I think the 1973 Porsche 911 RS might have the edge on the Hidden Valley Raceway circuit. Its lightweight design, Balanced handling and strong engine would give it a good chance to navigate those twists and turns efficiently. Plus, its renowned performance capabilities make it an exciting contender for the win. Alright everyone, the time to choose your cars is almost up. Make sure to lock in your selections now so you don't miss out. This is gonna be an exciting race. Welcome back, Elite 403. So glad to see you return to the stream. Hope you're ready for some exciting air car races today. Oh, this is an interesting matchup. The Chevrolet El Camino SS has that classic muscle car vibe, with lots of power and torque. It might do really well on the straights and high-speed sections. On the other hand, the Puma GTB is small and nimble, which could give it an advantage through the curves and turns at Hidden Valley Raceway. If it comes down to raw speed and power, I might lean towards Stanley Bannon's El Camino. But if agility and quick maneuvering are key, Waldo's Puma GTB could surprise us all. It's really going to depend on how well these cars handle the track's challenging corners. Who do you think will have the edge? Alright, everyone. The race is underway at Hidden Valley Raceway. TTV Stanley Banham in the 1970 Chevrolet El Camino SS is starting on pole. Let's see how it shakes out. The race has just started, and Stanley Banham is leading. Waldo is in second place, and Zombush 86 is close behind in third. The top three are all keeping the pressure early on. Amin-san is making a strong surge, moving up 2 spots and now sits in second place. Waldo and Amin-san are closely competing for the second position with little room between them. Anonymous 93 has gained 2 positions, also climbing to 4th place. The race remains fiercely contested at the front. Jazz is now in 5th place after overtaking 5 cars. J. Swishman 33 has moved up 4 spots, now in 10th position. Anonymous 93 has gained 1 place and is now in 3rd. Zaxa is advancing to 7th place, closing in on the top 6. Nexaramavol climbs to 12th place, steadily making progress through the field. Suzanne Greenberg has advanced 1 position and is now in 3rd place. Anonymous 93 and Suzanne Greenberg are closely contesting for 3rd spot. Saxa has also moved up 1 position to occupy 6th place. GT Swishman 33 is advancing to 8th place, now moving up 1 spot. In Vu for Life is climbing to 13th place, also gaining 1 spot. Saxa is gaining on Jazz, cutting the gap by about 1.2 seconds. Arta Panda has moved up 1 position to take 10th place. Zombush 86 and Arta Panda are locked in a close fight for the 10th position. Zombush 86 has gained 1 position to move into 10th place. No for Life is narrowing the gap to Nexaramavol by 1.1 seconds. Jazz has gained 1 position and is now in 4th place. Anonymous 93 and Jazz are close together, vying for the same spot. JT Swishman 33 has also advanced 1 place and is now in 7th. Nexaramavol and Arta Panda are closely fighting for 11th place with just a car separating them. Meanwhile, Elite 403 and Anarchy 66 are locked in a battle for 14th place, staying very close on each other's tail. Elite 403 has advanced 1 position, now in 14th place. Anarchy 6 and Elite 403 are closely battling for the same spot, with little room between them. The fight for 14th continues to heat up as they stay side by side. Stanley Banham remains in the lead, and has opened a small gap over Waldo, who is currently in 8th place. Waldo needs to find some pace to catch up in these final laps. Zombush 86 is driving a 1969 Chevrolet Corvair Monza. They are currently in 11th place, quite a bit behind the leaders, with their fastest lap being 1:36.109. The race looks challenging for them so far. Saxa is advancing to 5th place. Yeji Swishman 33 is narrowing the gap to Anonymous 93 by 3.8 seconds. Next, Romavo has moved up to 11th place. Afran 999 is driving a 1973 Alpine, a 110/1600 Soito. They are currently in 10th place, and their fastest lap is 1:32.577. Their race seems steady, but they are not in the top positions yet. JT Swishman 33 advances one position to 6. Anonymous 93 and JT Swishman 33 are side by side, fighting for 6. Elite 403 is trimming the distance to Oral Kanda, now just 1.2 seconds behind. Next, Ramova advances one position to 10th place. New for Life also moves up one spot into 11. Zombush 86 and Non Wu for Life are very close now, battling for the 11th position. New for Life is driving a 1972 Maserati Merak, and they are currently in the 13th place. Their fastest lap so far is 1 minute, 34 seconds, and they seem to be maintaining a steady pace, but are slightly behind the top competitors. Congratulations, Stanley Banham. That's an exciting win. Well done. Wow. Congratulations to Stanley Banham on winning the race. Fantastic job out there. And a big shout out to Jazz for securing the fastest lap. You can claim the vintage street car, the 1971 IMC Javelin. That's an awesome ride. Stanley Banham, since you also won the bet race, you get to claim the 1970 Chevrolet El Camino SS. Well done to both drivers. Yeah, it looks pretty slick. I wonder if the new layout will shake things up in the race. Can't wait to see how the AI handles it. For this track, I would focus mostly on handling and cornering performance. Estero Retro has quite a few tight turns and chicanes that really test a car's agility and grip. It's important for the cars to have good balance and responsiveness, so they can maintain speed through those sharp corners. Acceleration out of turns also plays a key role, because staying close to competitors after the turns gives an advantage. Overall, a car that handles well and can adapt quickly to the twists and turns would be ideal for doing well on this track. Welcome back, Tenkaman in 7-4. Glad to see you return to the stream. Hope you're ready to enjoy some awesome AI car races today. Hey, everyone, just a quick reminder that the time to select your car is almost up. Make sure to choose your favorite before it's too late so you don't miss out on the race. Hurry up and get those picks in. Both cars are pretty close in terms of performance, since they are from similar years and top teams. But the Ferrari's H71H typically has a slight edge on speed and handling. Thomas Moran might have a small advantage, thanks to the Ferrari's better aerodynamics and downforce. However, Buffon 19 with the McLaren MCL33 could also surprise us if the AI manages to optimize its cornering. Overall, I would put my money on Thomas Moran and the Ferrari for this race, but it should be exciting either way. Alright everyone, the race just kicked off at Estoril Retro TTV. Tenkaman in 704 is starting on pole, driving the 2018 Mercedes of 1W09EQ. Let's see how they perform. The race is underway with Tinkerman in 704, leading the pack, followed by Balsamic Vin 283 in second place, and Crandalive closing out the top three. They're already settling into their strategies as they race through the opening laps. Boofer 19 is making a strong push, overtaking 3 cars and moving up to 13th place. Crandalive has advanced 1 position to 2nd place. Grizzy 46 has also gained 1 position and is now in 4th place. Lazy Towner has gained 1 position and is now in the 13th place. Boofy 19 and Lazy Towner are close together, fighting for the same spot. The battle for P13 is heating up as they approach a corner. Grizzy 46 is holding a narrow lead over Balsamic Vintul, 183, for 3rd place. Amundsen is just ahead of Jazz, as they duel for 6th position. Barmagama and Kufo are closely matched around 15th place, fighting hard for position. Grizzy 46 has gained 1 position, and is now in 3rd place. Cliffzone has also advanced 1 spot, moving into 16th place. Lazy Towner is currently in the 13th position, driving a Force India V JM11. Their race appears steady, with no recent overtakes, positioned behind several racers but still close to move up. Balsamic Vin 183 has gained a position, and is now in 3rd place. Elite 403 has also moved up 1 spot, now in 4th place. Jazz has advanced to 5th place, climbing 1 position. Rebel Kitty and Stanley Banham are currently battling closely for the 9th position. Kufo and Bufina 19 are locked in a tight fight for the 13th place. Elite 403 and Balsamic Vintu, 83, are locked in a close fight for 3rd place. Cliffzone has gained 1 position, now sitting in 14. Kufo and Cliffzone are also battling closely for the 14th spot. Jazz has dropped back to the 17th place. Elite 403 and Balsamic Vin 283 are closely contesting for 3rd position. Amundsen is making steady progress, moving up 1 spot to occupy the 5th place. Crandalive is driving the 2018 Ferrari SH71H. They are currently in 2nd place and have a fastest lap time of 1 minute 12 seconds and 577 milliseconds. Their race seems steady, but they are behind the leader heading into the next phase. Stanley Banham is in 8th place, currently driving a McLaren MCL33. Their fastest lap so far is 1 minute, 13 seconds, and 34 milliseconds. The race for them seems quite competitive as they are close to the leaders and maintaining a strong pace. Congratulations on your win at Astoro Retro. Well done on the victory. Wow, congratulations to Tenkamain 7-0 on winning the race. That was an incredible performance. Also, fantastic job to Tenkamain 704 for setting the fastest lap. They are now eligible to claim the 2018 Mercedes-AMG F1W09 from F1 2018. Great racing, everyone. I can't wait to see what happens next. Sure. A fun fact about the 1977 BMW 320e21 Turbo is that it was one of the early models to feature turbocharging in a compact luxury car. This helped boost its performance significantly and made it a bit of a trailblazer for turbocharged cars in the late 1970s. It's pretty cool to see how BMW started experimenting with turbo technology back then, which has become a huge part of their lineup today. Hey everyone! The time to pick your cars is almost up, so make sure to get your choices in before it's too late. Don't miss out on the chance to see which AI-driven car will come out on top. Stay tuned and enjoy the race. Wow, those are some classic cars. The Porsche 935/78 is known for its incredible speed and aerodynamics, especially in racing conditions. On the other hand, the Lancia Monte Carlo Turbo is a nimble and agile car that handles well on twisty circuits like Mise and Nordortoy. I think the Porsche might have a slight edge thanks to its raw power and stability. But don't count out the Lancia, as its handling could make it a real threat in the corners. It's going to be an exciting race to see which classic legend comes out on top. Alright everyone, the race is underway at Misano World Circuit. Leading the pack on pole is the Group 5 car, Butt Trent Coat, driving a classic 1978 Porsche 935/78. It's a legendary car, and definitely one to watch today. The race has just started, and Trent Coat has taken the lead. Suzanne Greenberg is in second place, with Java close behind in third position. The pack is closely bunched up, with everyone settling into their initial positions. Crash Tony is making a strong push, now in 7th place after overtaking 4 cars. Zirarenbutt has also gained 2 positions and is now in 6th place. Jason Sandwich has moved up 2 spots as well, now in 11th place. The race is heating up with rapid position changes. Waldo is advancing rapidly, climbing up to 12th place after overtaking 3 cars. Unifty 3 is making a strong push, gaining 6 positions and currently in 14th place. Thus Samek Vint. An 83 is also on the move, overtaking 3 cars to reach 15th place. Zirarenbutt is advancing to 4th place, climbing 1 spot. Timborghini Tuba has also moved up 1 position, now in 9th. Meanwhile, Unifty 3 has gained 2 spots, and is now in 12th. Mike Zero advances to 4th position, moving up 1 spot. Timborghini Tube climbs to 8th position, gaining 1 spot. Romy Fizz 13 progresses to 20th position, with a 1 spot gain. Mike Gero O is advancing to 3rd place. Elite 403 is closing the gap on Crash Tony, now 1.5 seconds behind. Waldo has moved up to 12th place. Waldo has gained 1 position, and is now in 11th place. Tiagd and Waldo are close together, battling for the same position. Unifty 3 has also moved up 1 spot, and is now in 13th place. Zirarenbutt has advanced to 4th place. Peitos Klotz and Zirarenbutt are closely contesting for 4th position. Tiagd has moved up 1 spot to 11th place. Tiagd and Jazz are battling hard for 10th position. Waldo advances to 11th place. Unifty 3 and Tiagd are dangerously close, fighting for 12th. Romy Fizz 13 climbs to 19th position. Crash Tony and Potato Skulls are locked in a close fight for 5th place. Timborghini 2 advances 1 position and now holds 7th. School Bus Rasivi is gaining on a light 403, cutting the gap by 2.6 seconds. Mike 00 is advancing to 2nd place. Sirironbot is now in 3rd. Potato Squads moves up to 4th. The race is tightening up at the front. Congratulations on your win. Great job out there. Sure. Did you know that the Alastara Sprint short track is famous for its tight corners and quick laps? It's a favorite among racers because it really tests their precision and control. Plus, the track is nestled in the beautiful Finnish landscape, which makes watching races there even more special. Hey everyone, the time to choose your car is almost up, so make sure you get your pick in now. Don't miss out on the fun. We'll be starting the race soon, so stay tuned. Alright, this is a fun one to analyze. The 1962 Morgan Plus 4 Super Sports has a charming vintage feel and looks great, but it's probably not as quick or agile as the Abarth 124 Group 4 from 1974. The Abarth is specially built with racing in mind, so I think Elite 403's car might have the edge in speed and handling on the Elastaro Sprint Short. That being said, the Morgan could surprise us with its classic charm if it manages to keep up through the tight turns. But overall, my bet is that Elite 403's Abarth will come out ahead in this race. Alright, everyone. The race has just started at the Elastaro Sprint Short Track. Group 1's car in pole position is the DSA Elias X98, driving a classic 1970 Porsche 914-6. Things are looking exciting already. The race begins with Elias X98 taking an early lead, followed closely by Exception in second place, and Lord Buttrell right behind in third. The top three are holding their positions as the race kicks off. Lord Buttrell has gained one position, and is now in second place. Yaki Ramen and Exception continue to fight closely for third place. Kila Ofra advances 2 spots and now holds the 5th position. Yaki Ramen has gained 1 position, and is now in 3rd place. Kila Ofra and Exception are closely contesting for 4th place. Danley Banham and Willow Shrub are fighting hard for 8th position. Kila Freb has gained 1 position and is now in 4th place. Willow Shrub also moved up 1 spot, now in 7th. Kit Warner and Willow Shrub are closely contesting for 7th position, staying within a small gap. Yaki Ramen is rapidly closing the gap on Lord Buttrell, now just over a second behind. The fight for the 2nd place is intensifying with both drivers vying for that position. Sir, Berger, and Exception are also locked in a close contest for 5th place, staying within striking distance of each other. Lord Batril is cutting the distance to LES 698, gaining 1.1 seconds in the last lap. Sir Berger has moved up one position and is now 5th place. Its Bumblebee has also climbed one spot into 9th place. Kidwanra has gained one position and is now in 6th. Exception Kidwanra still battling closely for 6th place. Its Bumblebee has also moved up one position, now in 8th. The illustrious sprint shorts, tight corners and short straightaways are favoring cars with quick acceleration and good handling. Drivers like LES X98 and Lord Batril are capitalizing on this with fast laps, but overtakes are frequent in the narrow sections. Overall, the track's layout is intensifying battle for positions, especially among the top drivers. Its Bumblebee advances to 7th place. Willow Shrub moves up to 8th place. Naiba and Elite 403 are closely contesting for the 11th position. Door Rogue is now moving into the 13th position. Ebony Shadow and Door Rogue are racing closely, with Door Rogue trying to defend that spot as they race side by side. Both drivers are pushing hard through the next turn. Yakiraman is currently in 3rd place, driving a 1961 Alfa Romeo Giulietta SZ. They have a fastest lap time of 1:15.933 and are maintaining a strong pace, staying close behind the top 2 car. Stanley Banham has advanced one spot to 9th position. Elite 403 has also moved up one place to 10th. Naiba and Exception are locked in a close fight for the 11th position, staying within a few car lengths of each other. Little Sunshine 100 advances one position to 12. Dora Rogue is closing in on Naiba, cutting the gap by 130 seconds. Yakiraman has gained one position, now in 2nd place. Lord Batril is right behind, closing the gap. Sir Berger and Tilo Fred are also battling closely for 4th position, staying very competitive. Lord Batril is advancing to 2nd place. Kidwanra has moved up to 5th place. Elite 403 is now in 10th place. Ebony Shadow is driving a 1964 Abarth 850TC Corsa. They are currently in 16th place, and their fastest lap is 1 minute 21 seconds. The race pace suggests they might be struggling to match the leader's speed. Elite 403 is gaining on Willow Shrub, closing the distance by about 1.5 seconds. Naibe has moved up one position into the 12th place. Exception and Nagi are racing closely, battling it out for the 12th spot. Its Bumblebee is racing a 1970 Lada 2101, which is a classic compact car. They are currently in 8th place, and just set their fastest lap at 1 minute, 14 seconds and 47 milliseconds, showing strong pace. its Bumblebee has advanced to 6th position. Fraggood has moved up to 14th place. Keep an eye on their strategies as they continue racing. Congratulations on your win. Great job out there. Congratulations to Elias X98 for winning the race. Great job out there. And a big shout out to Elite 403 for grabbing the fastest lap and winning the bet race. You can now claim a 1974 Abarth 124 Group 4 in Group 1. .id. Well done. Also, a huge congratulations to 350 quadrillion, 416 trillion, 11 billion, 33 million, 444,374 for winning 7 races in a row over the past week. That's an incredible streak, and you've earned 500 request points. Keep up the amazing racing. Here's a fun fact about the Calbogie Motorsports Park. Did you know it's one of the fastest racetracks in Canada? The track features a mix of challenging turns and long straightaways, which really test the driver's skills and speed. It's also known for its beautiful backdrop surrounded by Canadian wilderness, making it a stunning place to race or watch racing action. Oh hey everyone, the clock is almost out. Make sure to pick your favorite car if you haven't already. We want to see which one takes the win. This is an interesting matchup. The MKC-83 one from 1983 has a unique design, but it's quite old compared to the Sauber C7. The Sauber C7 is also from 1983 and was a really competitive car during its time. Given the historical performance and the advancements in technology, I think Mighty Chunk's Sauber C7 might have the edge in this race. But, of course, anything can happen with AI driving, so I'm excited to see how it plays out. Alright everyone, the race is underway at Calabogie Motorsports Park. Starting on pole is the Group C2 car, but Creek G, driving a classic 1985 Sauber XHS-Z6. Let's see how it all unfolds. Kriek has taken the lead right at the start, followed closely by Evolution 954 in second place. Mighty Chunk is currently holding the third position as the race begins. Evolution 954 and Keek G are battling fiercely at the front, with only a car length separating them. Caffeinated Car is making a move, gaining one position, and now stands in 8th place. Elite 403 and Caffeinated Car are locked in close proximity as they duel for the 8th spot, maintaining tight racing action. Barmy Gamer is advancing 2 spots to take 8th place. Grinning Jeb is also climbing 2 spots, now in 9th. Relaxed View and Unistix are locked in a close fight for 13th position. Banana Gosh just made a spectacular move, overtaking 22 cars to reach the lead. Cake and Banana Gosh are now locked in a close fight for first place. Meanwhile, Unistix and Relaxed View are battling closely for 14th position. Kreesk is now in the lead, taking the first place. Evolution 954 has moved into second position. Mighty Chunk has advanced into third place. The race is tightening at the top. Suzanne Greenberg and G Mustard the Gamer 9000 are very close, battling hard for 6th place. Banana Kosh is gaining on Tug on It DTV, cutting the gap by 2.7 seconds. Salty Greenbean and T Agda are staying close in the middle of the pack, with only a few car lengths between them. K Boomper is noticeably catching up to Salty Greenbean, trimming the distance by 1 full second. It looks like a tense fight for position is shaping up. Tug on It DTV is gaining ground quickly and has overtaken 3 cars to reach the 19th position. Suzanne Greenberg has moved up 1 spot to hold the 6th place. Crazy Sweet Butt is also climbing the field, moving up 1 place to sit in 15th. Elite 403 advances 1 position and now occupies 8th place. Green and Yeb and Elite 403 are closely matched, fighting for 9th place. Meanwhile, Banana 1857 gains 1 spot, and is now in 15th position. Elatohan 3 advances to 8th place, moving up 1 spot. Bahamagamma and Elite 403 are battling closely for position. Banana Horse is closing the gap on Ira Special, reducing it by nearly 2 seconds. Bahamagamma advances 1 position to secure 8th place. Caffeinated Car climbs 1 spot to 10th place. Greninja and Caffeinated Car are close together, racing for 10th position. Mike 0 is maintaining the 3rd place with Mighty Chunk closely just behind. Bahamagamma is inching ahead of G-Master the Gamer Name 1000, both involved in a close fight for 7. Vinha 17 is catching up on Greenwich steadily, closing the gap by nearly 3 seconds. Congratulations on your victory. Well done on winning the race at Calabogie Motorsports Park. Great job! Congratulations to Bot T Crich D for winning the race. Great job out there. And remember, if you're one of the drivers still in the running, you have a chance to claim a car. Keep racing hard and good luck to everyone. Here's a fun fact for you. Vintage street cars racing class often features some of the coolest classic cars from the past, like old muscle cars and early sports cars. Many of these vehicles have been restored to their original glory and are now racing again, giving us a nostalgic rush and a glimpse into automotive history. It's like watching a live history lesson with lots of speed and style. Hey everyone, the time to pick your car is almost up. Make sure you choose your favorite before the countdown ends. Welcome back, Nolga77. So glad you could join us again. We've got some exciting AI car races happening right now, so sit back and enjoy the show. Welcome back, Nolga77. Great to see you back in the channel. I hope you're ready for some exciting racing action today. Both cars have their own strengths. The 1963 Chevrolet Corvette C206 is known for its sleek design and performance, especially in handling and speed. On the other hand, the 1972 Ford Falcon X, a GT, has a classic muscle car vibe with solid power and durability. Given the reverse layout of Du Grand Zambouk, handling and agility might be more crucial than raw power. I think the Corvette might have a slight edge due to its lighter build and sharper handling, but it will definitely be an exciting race. Alright everyone, the race is underway at Du Grand Zambouk Reverse. Starting on pole is Bot R40 in a classic 1972 Maserati Kamzen.D. This is going to be exciting to watch. The race is underway with Nalga77 in the lead. R40 holds second place, and Neon Windsilv is currently in third. The top three are spread out slightly as they settle into the first few corners. Someone I won't name is advancing 2 spots to take 4th place. Joseng's Coast is climbing 1 position to hold 8th place. Kanalga 77 is moving up 2 places to reach 9th position. Someone I won't name is driving a 1963 Chevrolet Corvette C2C06. They are currently in 4th place and have not yet set their fastest lap. The race for them seems steady with no overtakes so far. Knalga 77 is currently in 1st place with a vintage Chevrolet Corvette C3Z1 ton. Their car is known for its power and classic style. They seem to be maintaining a strong lead based on their position. Kited Abird is rapidly approaching Pure Elvilt 20k. The gap has shrunk by 1.3 seconds, indicating a strong push. Meanwhile, Duck Briefs is gaining on Nalga 77, closing in by 1.2 seconds and eyeing a potential overtake soon. Kited Arbor is currently in 7th place, driving a 1972 Ford Falcon X, a GT. They are maintaining consistent pacing, but haven't made any major overtakes yet. Their pace will be interesting to watch as the race progresses. Welcome back, Sputnik Enzi. It's great to see you back in the stream. Hope you've been doing well and ready for some exciting car races today. Tiger 77 is advancing 2 places, and now holds 7th position. Duck Briefs has moved up 1 place into 9th. Elite 403 is closing in on Chelsen's Coast, narrowing the gap by 1 second. Gyroscope has rapidly advanced through the field, overtaking 13 cars to claim the leading position. Knalga 77 is closely pursuing Gyroscope, both drivers engaged in a tight battle for the top spot. The race remains highly competitive as they navigate through the twists and turns. Knalga 77 is now in 1st place. Air 40 has moved up to 2nd. Neon Wingsilv is closing in on the top 3, now in 3rd place. The race remains tightly packed at the front. Chosen's Coast has made a bold move, passing 9 cars, and now leading the race. Knalga 77 is closely chasing Chosen's Coast, both of them battling for the top spot. Bufina 19 is gaining ground, moving up 1 position to 12th place. Knalga 77 has overtaken to take the lead in 1st place. Air 40 has also advanced 1 position into 2nd place. Neon Wingsilv moves up into 3rd place, closing the gap at the top. Knalga 77 has gained 1 position and is now in 6th place. Luffy 19 has moved up 1 spot to 11th place. Zotsfied has also advanced 1 position, now in 12th place. The race remains very competitive with close battles in the midfield. Congratulations to Nalga77 on winning the race. Great job and well done. Congratulations to Nalga77 for winning the race. Great job out there. You also made the most overtakes, so you get to claim a 1970 Chevrolet Corvette C3ZR1. That day. Well deserved. Sure. Here's a fun fact about the Group 6 racing car class. These cars were actually originally built for endurance racing, and often featured very advanced aerodynamics for their time. They could stay on the track for hours at a stretch, which made them perfect for classic events like the 24 Hours of Le Mans. Some of the designs from Group 6 era are still admired by car enthusiasts today for their sleek looks and innovative engineering. Hey, everyone, just a quick reminder that the time to select your car is almost up. Make sure to pick your favorite fast machine before the timer runs out. Don't miss your chance to see which car comes out on top. Wow, those are some classic cars for this race. The Porsche 936 from 1977 is known for its speed and agility, especially on a track like Eastern Creek Amaru that has lots of twists and turns. On the other hand, the Renault Alpine, a 442B from 1977, is also a strong contender, with good handling and balance. Given the characteristics of these cars and their historical performance, I would probably lean towards Sputnik NZ's Porsche 936 to take the win. It's often considered a bit more of an all-rounder when it comes to racing dynamics. But of course, anything can happen in AI racing, so I'm excited to see how it turns out. Who do you think will come out on top? Alright, everyone, the race has just kicked off at Eastern Creek, Amaru. Leading the pack from pole is the Group 6 car, a classic 1977 Porsche 936, driven by bot-door Rogue.Dev. This is going to be exciting to watch. The race kicks off with Rogue out in front, holding a strong lead. Jester 133,796 has moved into second place, closely followed by Naga 77 in third. The field is tightly packed behind them, looking to make moves early on. Jester 133,796 has made a move to take the lead position. Kanaga 77 has advanced to second place. Meanwhile, Kanaga 77 has also progressed up to fifth place. The race is heating up with these swift positional changes. The tight corners and technical sections of Eastern Creek Amaru seem to favor cars with good handling, like the Ferrari 312BB. The Porsche 936 also appears strong on the straights, aiding overtakes. Jester 133,796 is leading the race in a Ferrari 312FB, a classic sports prototype from the early 1970s known for its speed and agility. They have maintained a strong position so far, and are setting the pace at the front of the field. Lisa Shibi's car is a Group 4 BMW M1 Pro car currently in 8th place. She is staying close to the leaders and maintaining a steady pace, with no overtakes so far. Lisa Shibi is currently in 8th place, driving a 1979 BMW M1 Pro car. The car's fastest lap is not recorded yet, indicating she hasn't set a competitive time so far. The race for her position seems stable, but she's closely behind the cars ahead. H2 Hova is advancing smoothly into 7th place now, gaining one position. Ethoplasm also climbs up one spot, and is now in 8th position. The race remains tight with quick overtakes among the top contenders. Jester 133,796 is leading and has the fastest lap, indicating strong pace and control of the race. Lisa Shibi's BMW M1 Pro car is currently in the 10th position. She has a fast lap of 1:11.088. Her race seems steady but needs to improve speed to gain positions. Nikao is driving a 1970 AMC Javelin, which is known for its muscle car heritage and aggressive styling. They are currently in 12th place, close to the middle of the pack, with a steady pace as indicated by their lap time of 1 minute, 10 seconds, and 671 milliseconds. Naga 77 has advanced one position to now be in 4th place. Naiba and Naga 77 are closely contesting for the same 4th spot, maintaining a tight battle. Naga 77 is driving the 1977 Renault Alpine, a 442B. They are currently in 5th place and have a fastest lap time of 1 minute and 3.193 seconds, which shows they're maintaining competitive pace close to the front runners. The Group 6 cars are pushing for the top positions, with the Ferrari 312 ABB leading comfortably, while Porsche and Ocella follow closely. The mix of car classes shows that the faster Group 6 cars are dominating, but the Group 4 cars are developing their own battles, mid-pack. The track at Amaru gives an advantage to the lightweight, agile Group 6 cars for quick turns. Naga 77 has advanced to the 3rd position, now overtaking the previous spot. Naibe has moved into 4th place, closing the gap behind the top contenders. Sputnik NZ is climbing into 5th place, matching the trend of strong momentum moving forward. Knaga 77 is driving a 1977 Renault Alpine, a 442B. They are currently in 3rd place and have a fastest lap of 1 minute, 3 seconds, and 193 milliseconds. The race seems competitive with close gaps at the top. Knarr. Gas 77 is closing the gap on Gesteron 133,706 significantly, reducing it by 1.3 seconds. Tornado Gaming is gaining on Dorogue, with a 3.2 second improvement. Nikao has moved up 1 place to 11th position. Congratulations on your victory. Well done on winning the race. Congratulations to Bot Gesteron, 133,796 on winning the race. Great job out there. And a big shout out to Nalga77 for winning the bet race, and also for making the most overtakes. You both did an amazing job tonight. Enjoy claiming those fantastic cars. Here's a fun fact about the 1999 Dodge Viper GT SACR. It was designed to be one of the ultimate track monsters of its time, with a focus on lightweight and aerodynamic improvements. In fact, it set a world record at the time for a street-legal production car, hitting an average lap time of just over 1 minute and 28 seconds on the Nürburgring Nordschleife. That's pretty impressive for a car from the late 90s. Hey everyone, just a quick reminder that the time to select your car is almost over. Make sure to get your picks in before it's too late so you don't miss out on the race. Get ready and good luck to all the drivers. Welcome back, Pack 41. Great to see you back in the channel. I hope you're ready for some exciting AI car racing action. Grab your snacks and get comfy. Wow, both of these cars are quite impressive in their own ways. The Alfa Romeo 8C Spider is a beautiful classic with great handling and style, but it's a bit older and might not have the same power as the BMW M6. The BMW M6, from 2012, is known for its strong performance and acceleration, which could give it an edge on a challenging track like the Yas Marina Corkscrew. I think the BMW M6 might have a slight advantage here, especially in a technical race where power and grip really matter. But sometimes, the charm and agility of the Alfa Romeo could surprise us. It's going to be an exciting race to watch. Hey Cedric! Welcome back to the stream. So glad to see you returning. Hope you're ready for some exciting AI car races. Alright everyone, The race has just kicked off at Yas Marina Corkscrew. Leading the pack is Bot Papa KC in a sleek 2021 Nissan 400Z. Let's see how they hold up. The race has just started, and the top 3 drivers are the Empress in first place, Papa KC in second place, and Nolga 77 close behind in third. Everyone is speeding off into the track. Iwaitwaturoji gains 1 position, now in 5th place. Dale Pack 41 and Bacho Grand continue their close duel for 9th place. Dishonored Fox improves by 1 spot, now in 11th position. Knoga 77 is now in the 10th position. Sputnik NZ has advanced to the 12th spot. Nukem Bokum and Kazashuk are closely matched for 15th place, battling side by side on the track. Iwaitwaturoji advances 1 position to take 4th place. Iwaitwaturoji and Nolga 77 are closely battling for 3rd position, while Kevinona moves up 2 spots and is now in 15th. Super Kalikosh has made a move up 1 position, now in 6th place. Knoga 77 is also gaining ground and moves up to 10th place. Dishonored Fox and Dialopack 41 are closely matched, neck and neck for 11th place. Knoga 77 is now just behind Bacho Grande, the gap shrinking significantly. Dishonored Fox has advanced 1 position to 11, and is making progress. Sputnik NZ has cut down the distance to Dale Pack 41 by over a second, positioning himself closer on the track. Thomas Murren is driving a 2010 Alfa Romeo 8C Spider. Currently in 8th place, the race for him seems steady with no overtakes yet, and he's maintaining a solid position among other modern street cars. Bacho Grande is driving a 2005 Panos Esperante GTLM, a relatively older model. They are currently in 9th place, maintaining a steady pace but not making significant overtakes so far. Super Kalikosh is driving a 2010 Chevrolet Corvette C6 Grand Sport. They are currently in 7th place and trying to gain on the cars ahead. The race around them seems quite competitive. Wild Kevinoni is rapidly closing the distance on Sputnik NZ, cutting the gap by 130 seconds. Uncle Tobin has gained a position, moving up 1 spot to 15th place. The fight for 15th place is heating up as Red Panda Min984 and Uncle Tobin race closely, with both drivers vying for the same position. Sputnik NZ is driving a 2017 Kia Stinger GT. They are currently in the 13th position and maintaining a steady pace. The race looks to be quite competitive with close gaps between races. Kazishuk is driving a 2012 BMW M6. Well, they're currently in the 18th position and maintaining steady pace behind Nukembokum and ahead of Organic Meatbag. The race seems to be competitive, with close positions around them. The modern street cars class is providing a mix of high-performance vehicles with good handling and speed on the ES Marina Corkscrew.com. The track's sharp elevation changes and technical corners seem to favor cars with agile dynamics and precise control, giving an edge to cars like the Nissan 400Z and BMW i8 at the front. Kingle McCringleberry and Supakalikosh are locked in a close fight for 6th place. Dishonored Fox has gained 1 position and is now 10th. Knalga 77 and Dishonored Fox are also battling closely for 10th place. Knalga 77 has gained 1 position, moving into 2nd place. Papa Casey and Naga 77 are closely battling for the 2nd spot with little room between them. Super Kali Kush has also advanced 1 position, now in 5th place. I White Waterogi advances to 3rd place. Dishonored Fox climbs to 10th place. Uncle Tobin moves up to 13th place. Naga 77 is currently in 2nd place, driving a 2017 Lexus RC4. The car has been fast with a personal best lap time of 2:28.647 and seems to be maintaining a strong performance in the race. Uncle Tobin has gained 1 position and is now in 13th place. Meanwhile, Organic Meatbag and Kazishuk are closely contesting the 18th position, staying within a few car lengths of each other. Congratulations to the Empress on winning the race at Yas Marina Corkscrew. Well done! Wow, what an impressive win by Bot Empress. Congratulations on your fantastic victory. You really drove that car like a pro. And to everyone else, if you're feeling lucky, now is your chance to claim a call. Keep watching and stay tuned for your opportunity to get behind the wheel. Actually, the car you're talking about is better known as the 911, which was originally called the 901. Porsche initially planned to name their new sports car with a 3-digit number, with a 0 in the middle. However, Peugeot had already trademarked all numbers with a 0 in the middle for their cars, so Porsche had to change it to 911. It became one of the most iconic sports cars in history, and has a legendary status among car enthusiasts. Hey everyone! The time left to pick your favorite car is almost up, so make sure you get your votes in now. Don't miss your chance to influence the race. This is an interesting matchup. The Nog 77, driving a 1970 Ford Mustang Boss 302, has a classic muscle car look. And those Mustangs are known for their speed and aggressive performance. On the other hand, my car, the 1968 Mercedes-Benz 300 ZL, is more about luxury and smoothness, but also packs a powerful punch with its V8 engine. In a race on Super 8, I think the Mustang might have a slight edge because of its design focused on speed and acceleration. But don't count out the Mercedes. It's a strong contender with great stability and power. Who do you all think will cross the finish line first? Welcome back, Cedric. So glad to see you on the stream again. Hope you're ready for some exciting racing action today. Alright everyone, the race has just kicked off at the Super 8 track. Vintage street cars are on the starting grid, and TTV Cedric is on pole driving a classic 1971 Puma GTB. Things are about to get exciting. The race is underway with Todd R. Gardner taking an early lead. Cedric is right behind in second place. I am currently in third, trying to hold my position as the pack begins to settle in. Knall Gas 77 has moved up one position to take third place. Organic Meat Bag has also gained one spot, now in fifth. Tron and Organic Meat Bag are closely contesting for the fifth position, with the gap tightening between them. Welcome back, Toad Frog Bunny. So glad to see you again. Hope you're ready for some exciting car races today. Sit back and enjoy the show. Knalga 77 is closing in on Cedric and has reduced the gap by about 1 second. Zinza Sorveti is gaining rapidly on Sputnik NZ, cutting the distance by over 2 seconds. Zinza Sorveti and Sputnik NZ are closely battling for the 7th place, staying within a few tenths of each other. RG Bachler has gained 3 positions and is now in 6th place. Cedric is aggressively closing the distance to Tadar Gardner, narrowing the gap by 1.7 seconds. Meanwhile, Organic Meat Bag is pushing hard and reducing the gap to me by 1.42 seconds. Tron is great at making moves, now in 4th place after overtaking 3 cars. Cedric has taken the lead, climbing to 1st place. Knalga 77 has also moved up 1 spot, now in 2nd. The ideas. The race is heating up with those top 3 positions. Amy is currently in 3rd place driving a 1968 Mercedes-Benz 300 SL. She has the 3rd fastest lap time and appears to be maintaining a strong position early in the race. Evil Rabbit makes a strong push and overtakes 3 cars to climb into 6th place. Organic Meatbag advances 1 spot and is now in 4th position. Tadar Gardner also moves up 1 place, claiming 5th. That top T. The race is heating up with close battles in the mid-pack. Zinza Sorvete has gained 1 position and is now in 6th place. Sputnik NZ has moved up 2 places and is now in 7th place. The race is heating up as the drivers continue to advance. Zinza Sorvete is making a strong move, now in 2nd place after overtaking 4 cars. Organic Meatbag is gaining on me, closing the gap by 1.4 seconds. Evil Rabbit has advanced 1 position and is now in 8th place. Amy moves up 1 spot to take 2nd place. Organic Meatbag also advances 1 position into 3rd. Tadar Gardner is climbing into 4th place, gaining 1 spot. Body. Race dynamics are shifting nicely as all 3 competitors improve their positions. Organic Meatbag and Amy are nose to tail for 2nd place. Sputnik NZ makes a move forward, climbing 2 positions to 5th. Evil Rabbit also advances 2 spots, now in 6th place. The fight is heating up just behind the leaders. Alright everyone. It looks like the AI had a bit of a tough time navigating the track today, so we're ending the race early. But don't worry, the points from this race have already been counted. Thanks for hanging in there, and the next race should be even better. Stay tuned for more exciting car action coming up soon. Wow, congratulations to Cedric on winning the race. That was an incredible performance. I'm so excited for all the drivers at the end of this race. And a big shout out to me for winning the bet race. I'm claiming that beautiful 1968 Mercedes-Benz 300 SEL. It's such a classic. Plus, Organic Meatbag did an amazing job with the most overtakes, so you get to claim the 1969 Fiat Dino 2400. Nice work. Great racing everyone. Can't wait to see what happens next. For this track, I would focus mostly on handling and cornering performance. Autodromo de Antioquia features tight turns and elevation changes, so a car that can navigate corners efficiently and maintain stability at high speeds is essential. Good braking capability and responsive steering are also important to handle the technical sections smoothly. While acceleration and top speed are always helpful, being able to control the car through the complex curves will probably give the best race results here. Hey everyone, just a quick reminder, the time to select your cars is almost up. Make sure you choose your favorite before it's too late. We're about to get started soon, so don't miss out. Both drivers have great choices of cars for this race. The Ferrari 488 GT. B is known for its impressive speed and agility, especially on twisty tracks like Autodromo de Antioquia. De Antioquia can win more uno una. On the other hand, the Porsche 911 GT2 RS is a very powerful car with excellent handling and stability, making it a strong competitor. Considering the capabilities of each car, and knowing that the track has a good mix of curves and straights, I think the Porsche might have a slight edge because of its combination of power and control. However, the Ferrari's raw speed and sharp handling could definitely give it a chance to surprise us. It's going to be an exciting race for sure. Who are you rooting for? Hey Viktorski Wolf! Welcome back to the stream. So glad you could join us again. We've got some exciting AI car races happening right now. Hope you're ready for some fast-paced fun. Alright everyone, the race is underway here at the Autodromo de Antioquia. TTV Cedric is on pole, driving a 2006 Mosla MT 900s. Let's see how this battle unfolds. The race is underway with Cedric taking the initial lead. Julia 30 is right behind in second place, closely followed by Solomon in third. Everyone settling into their positions early on. Sputnik NZ has advanced to third place. The battle for second place is intensifying between Sputnik NZ and Julia 30. Bluk has moved up to fifth place, closing in on the front runners. Popcorn Slayer has advanced 3 positions and is now in 8th place. Sputnik NZ has gained 1 spot and is in 2nd place. Its Therapur has moved up 2 places and is now in 7th position. Knaga 77 just overtook Trash Crashton and moved into the 13th position. They're closely matched now with only a small gap between them. Nothing separates them at the moment as they race wheel to wheel for that position. Watch for any sudden moves as they battle for the same piece of track. Toad Frog Bunny is advancing to 5th place. Daleback 41 is climbing to 10th place. Trash Crashton is making the move up to 12th place. Orange Funk's car is a 2015 W Motors Lycan Hypersport. They are currently in 10th place, maintaining their position well so far. Their race seems steady without significant overtakes against them. Kalga 77 is making some good progress, moving up 2 positions to take the 11th place. Meanwhile, Knalga 77 and Trash Crashton are locked in a close fight for the 12th spot, staying within a few car lengths of each other. Its Therapur is currently in 8th place, driving a 2017 Porsche 911 GT 2RS. They are maintaining a steady position with no immediate overtakes, and their lap times suggest consistent pace. Popcorn Slayer is closing the gap on its Therapur by over a second, now just a few tenths behind. They're battling closely for 7th place and continue to swap positions. Delta Pack 41 has gained 1 position, and is now in 10th place, moving up the pack steadily. Popcorn Slayer has gained 1 position, moving into 7th place. Trash Crashton is narrowing the gap to Naga 77 by 1.3 seconds, approaching closer on the track. Orange Funk is driving a 2015 W Motors Lycan Hypersport, known for its distinctive design and impressive acceleration. Currently, they are in 11th place, with the slowest lap time of 1 minute, 36.764 seconds, indicating a challenging race so far. Gilmore has advanced 1 position to take 3rd place. Popcorn Slayer is narrowing the distance to Bluk, cutting the gap by almost 2 seconds. Its therapar has moved up one spot into 8th position. Sputnik NZ is holding on to the lead, with Cydrek right on their bumper. Orange Funk and Naga 77 are trading positions closely around the 10th spot. Cydrek is applying pressure on Sputnik NZ as they approach a high-speed corner. Meanwhile, Orange Funk attempts to overtake Naga 77 on the inside of turn 3. Sputnik Nent is having a tough stint and has dropped back to 14. Sulamo is climbing through the field, moving up one position to take second place. Helios 30 is also gaining ground, advancing one spot into third. The race is heating up as positions shift among the leaders. Kanaga 77 has advanced one position, moving up to 8th place. Dalapak 41 and Naga 77 are engaged in a close contest for 8th position. Kanaga 77 is now climbing up to 11th place after gaining one spot. Congratulations to Cydrek on the win. Great job at the race. Wow, congratulations to Cydrek on winning the race. That was an incredible run. Well done. And a big shout out to Toad Frog Bunny for winning the bet race. You can now claim the fabulous 2015 Ferrari 488 GTB. Enjoy your new car. For this track, I would focus mostly on handling and stability. The Charade 8 kilometers is a winding road course with lots of tight corners and elevation changes. Good grip and precise steering are essential for maintaining speed through the turns. I would also look for a car with balanced weight distribution to help with nimbleness. Speed on straight sections is important too, but the ability to control the car through the twists and turns really makes the difference here. Hey everyone, if you haven't picked your car yet, there's not much time left. Hurry up and make your choice so we can get these races started. Don't miss out on your favorite car. Both cars are interesting choices for the race. The Lola T290 from 1972 is known for its agility and racing pedigree, which could give it an advantage on a challenging track like Charade. On the other hand, the Chinook Mark II from 1966 has that vintage charm and might handle differently. Given the specifications and the nature of the circuit, I think Naga 77 with the Lola T290 might have a slight edge due to its more modern design and potential for better handling. But as always with AI racing, surprises can happen. Let's see how they perform. Alright, everyone. The race is underway at the Charade 8 kilometers track. Vintage ultralights are on the grid, and leading the pack is DSA Nalka 77, in a classic 1972 Lola T290. Stay tuned for some exciting racing. The race is underway with Naga 77 taking the lead from the start. Close behind, Naga 77 is in second place, battling for position. Beliscope starts strong in third place, keeping an eye on the top two. Chip Roman advances one position into fifth place to Lames. Crash Tony and Chip Roman are closely battling for that fifth spot with little space between them. Maricus is also moving up the field, now in ninth place. Chip Roman gains one position and moves up to fourth place. Dale Pack 41 and Chip Roman are closely competing for fourth. Abomzi advances one spot and is now in 12th position. Abomzi is currently in 8th place driving a 1962 Ferrari 250 GTO. Their race status shows steady progress with no significant changes so far. H2 Hova is driving a 1972 Ford Falcon, currently in 12th place. The car is performing steadily with no notable issues so far. Crash Tony is currently in 4th place driving a 1966 Chinook Mark II. They started in the 5th position and are maintaining a strong position, likely battling closely with others around them. Crash Tony is currently in 6th place, driving a 1966 Chinook Mark II.1T. They are closely following the leader and seem to be maintaining a solid pace in the vintage ultralights class. A Bomzi is gaining rapidly on H2 Hova, cutting the gap by 5.6 seconds. Delapac 41 is closely contesting with Ship Roman for the 4th position, staying within a tight distance. Delapac 41 has moved up 1 spot to take 4th place. Ship Roman and Delapac 41 are closely battling for the 4th position. Cedric has also gained 1 position, now in 6th place. Bethreline is racing a 1967 Toyota 2000 GT. She's currently in 16th place and appears to be maintaining a steady pace in the middle of the group. Delapac 41 has advanced to 3rd place, now moving up 1 spot. Cydrek and Shiproman continue their close fight for 5th place, with no clear separation yet. H2 Hova has gained 1 position, and is now in 10th place. H2 Hova is currently in 11th place, driving a 1972 Ford Falcon. Their race looks steady with no immediate overtakes, but they are within striking distance of the drivers ahead. Crash Tony advances 1 position and is now in 6th place. Cedric and Crash Tony are closely matched, battling for 6th place with only a small gap between them. Maricus is driving a 1974 Fiat 131 Abarth, currently in 10th place overall. The race for Maricus seems steady so far, with no overtakes reported from their position. Knalga 77 is racing a 1972 Lola T290 in the vintage ultralights class. They're currently leading the race and have been consistent, with their fastest lap showing full throttle. Their position looks secure at the moment. Crash Tony is currently in 6th place, driving a 1966 Chinook Mark II. Their race seems steady, with no overtakes or issues reported so far. Kim Q22 is currently in 8th place, driving a 1968 Porsche 909 Bergspider. They are maintaining their position, staying close behind the cars ahead, but not making any recent overtakes. Cedric is driving a 1968 Porsche 909 Bergspider and currently in 16th place. The race seems intense with close competition among vintage cars. H2 Hova is racing a 1972 Ford Falcon, currently in the 11th position. They started 12 places back and are maintaining a steady pace. The vintage ultralights seem to be dominating at this track, with the Lola T290 leading and others close behind. The smaller, lighter cars are likely benefiting from the tight 8km layout, allowing for quick acceleration and agility. The Group 3 cars are hanging back in second and third tiers, possibly finding it harder to keep pace on these technical sections. Congratulations on your exciting win. Well done. Congratulations to Nalga77 on winning the race. You did an amazing job. Since you also got the fastest lap, you get to claim the stunning 1972 Lola T290 Vintage Ultralights. And great work on winning the bet race as well. That's some impressive driving. Plus, shit Roman, you did the most overtakes today, and can also claim a 1972 Lola T290. Well done, everyone. Here's a fun fact about NASCAR racing cars. They are specifically built to be lightweight and powerful to maximize speed on the track. The cars are also designed with safety in mind, featuring a strong roll cage and energy-absorbing materials to protect drivers during high-speed crashes. It's amazing how much engineering goes into making those cars both fast and safe. Alright everyone, the time to pick your cars is almost up. If you haven't made your choice yet, now's the time. Get your selections in so we can get these races underway. Both cars are solid choices for Dover, with their own strengths. The Ford Fusion has a good balance of speed and handling, especially on the turns. The Chevrolet SS is known for its strong acceleration and straight-line performance. It could come down to how well each car manages the corners, and their top speeds on the straightaways. I think it'll be a close race, but I'd give a slight edge to the Ford Fusion for its agility at Dover. Let's see how it plays out. Hey, everyone! The race is just starting at Dover International Speedway, and the car in pole position is the bot throwaway EL49. It's a sleek 2017 Chevrolet SS, ready to make some moves. Device Nation has taken an early lead, holding the first position. Following closely is Bluke in second place, with Issy right behind in third. The race is just beginning, and the top three are tightly packed. Throwaway L49 has made a strong move up to first place by passing 5 cars. Twitchfight is also gaining ground, moving up quickly to second place after overtaking 6 cars. Bekaporin is closing in as well, climbing to third place by overtaking 4 cars. The race remains very dynamic at the front. Bekaporin and Twitchfight are battling closely for second place. Exclusive Gogs and Zero Time Alive are also in a tight fight for 4th position. Balmagamma is making a strong push, climbing up 2 spots to 7th place. Twitchfight and Thrower Wheel 49 are still locked in a close fight for first place. Bekaporian's applying pressure on Twitchfight for second place, with both cars battling closely. Cedric has gained 1 position and is now in 5th. The race remains intense with constant overtakes and defending moves. Becca Porin and Twitch 5 are closely contesting the second position. Zero Tim Alive and Becca Porian are fighting hard for third place. Maho Chaos is advancing one position to move into seventh place. Maho Chaos and Exclusive Agox remain locked in a tight battle for sixth place. Becca Porian and Twitch 5 are closely engaged in a battle for second place. Exclusive Gox has just gained one position, now claiming fifth. Cedric and Exclusive Gox are also dueling hard for fifth place, staying very close to each other. Hockenbergia and Diverse Nation are swapping positions frequently in that tight race for 20th place. Stankit is closely pressuring Hockenberger for 21st, making that a fun duel to watch. Meanwhile, Luke and Architect are also battling hard for 24th, staying within a car length of each other. Everyone's jostling for position and shaping up an exciting bunching of cars. Congratulations, Throwaway 49. Great job winning the race. Wow. Congratulations to Bot Throwaway 49 on winning the race. Great run out there. And shout out to Naga77 for setting the fastest lap. Gane, Gekisiwo, Manyangan Shaken Dayon Kugi. You've earned yourself a 2017 Toyota Camry from NASCAR. Well done. If I had to pick one of these cars, I think the 1973 Porsche 911 OS might have a good shot at winning on the Brasilia Oval Circuit. Its reputation for agility and precise handling would help it navigate the curves smoothly. Plus, its balance and lightweight design could give it an advantage in maintaining high speeds through the turns. Hey everyone! Just a quick reminder that the time to choose your car is almost up. Make sure you pick your favorite before it's too late. Get those selections in now so we can get this race started. Both cars are pretty iconic and powerful in their own right. The 1968 Pontiac Bonneville is known for its impressive size and smooth ride, but it might not have the same agility as a Corvette. The 1970 Chevrolet Corvette C3Z R1 is a lightweight sports car with a strong engine and great handling, especially on a track like Brasilia Oval. I think Naga 77's Corvette might have the edge due to its agility and racing heritage. However, Hinfatig's Bonneville has some muscle that could surprise us. It'll be interesting to see how it all plays out. Alright everyone, the race just kicked off here at the Brasilia Oval track. Starting on pole is Bot Wild Kevin Anon, in a classic 1974 Fiat 131 Ibath from the 1970s street car class. This should be exciting. The race is underway with Wild Cavernon taking an early lead. Cloudy has moved into second place, and Russ Napalm 6 is in third. The top three are maintaining their positions as the cars accelerate onto the first few turns. Welcome back, Kisona Music. Great to see you returning to the stream. Hope you're ready for some exciting racing action today. Good morning, Kisuna Music. Thanks for tuning in. Looks like the race is heating up early today. Hope everyone's got their favorite cars picked out. Stephen Brinkley is making a strong push and has overtaken 3 cars to move into 5th place. ENS 5000 is also climbing through the field, passing 5 cars to reach 7th place. Wild Cavenona appears to be struggling and has dropped back 8 positions, now sitting in 9th place. Stephen Brinkley advances 1 position to take the 3rd place. Stephen Brinkley and Sparketh the Bandit are closely competing, fighting for the 3rd spot. Naga 77 moves up 1 position to 5th place. Anarchy 6 has made a strong move up to 12th place. overtaking 3 cars in quick succession. Stephen Brinkley is climbing steadily to secure the 3rd position. Bucky Bird has also gained a spot, now in 7th place. Gina Jones and Hen Fally are locked in a close fight for 10th place. Deplorable is advancing 1 position to move into 13th. Meanwhile, Telescope Beam is also climbing 1 spot, now in 14th. Tak Nasty is making a strong push, moving up 3 spots to take the 16th position. Nalga 77 has advanced 1 position, and is now in 4th place. Buckybird also moved up 1 spot, settling into the 6th position. Hey everyone! Looks like Cydric is saying hi to Kisana Music. Hope you're all enjoying the race so far. Who do you think will take the win? Buckybird is advancing to 5th position. Gina Jones is climbing to 8th place. Anarchy 6 is moving up to 9th. The battle for positions is heating up. Gina Jones is now in 7th place, gaining a position. Mighty Chunk and Gina Jones are close together, racing hard for 7th. Deplorable Apple has improved to 12th, moving up 1 spot. Anarchizix has gained a position to take the 8th place. Meg's Boring Life and Mighty Chunk are fighting closely for 9th position. Ends 5000 is catching up to Meg's Boring Life, shaving off 1.2 seconds from the gap. Ends 5000 and Meg's Boring Life remain in a tight contest for 10th position. Meg's Boring Life is climbing fast, overtaking 3 cars to reach 7th place. Deplorable is also making a strong move, passing 3 cars to settle into 9th place. Mighty Chunk has gained 1 position, now holding 8th place. The race dynamics are quite active at the moment. Telescope Beam has gained 1 position, and is now in 13th place. Telescope Beam and Henfatig continue their close duel for 12th place. Knalga 77 has also moved up 1 spot, now in 14th place. Deplorably Apple advances 1 place to take 8th position. Taknasty also moves up 1 spot, now holding 15th position. Gina 17 and Ends 5000 are currently engaged in a close fight for 16th place. Congratulations, Cloudy! Well done on winning the race. Congratulations to Bot Cloudy on winning the race. That was an impressive drive. And for the drivers who are eligible to claim a car, make sure to let me know if you're interested. Great job to everyone for competing so well today. Sure. Gently, Antonio, Intas Iganodesti, Kenyam Sewell. Did you know that the 1960 F1 season was notable for introducing new regulations that limited engine size to 1.5 liters? This change actually led to some really innovative engineering, as teams had to get creative with their engines. It also marked the beginning of a shift toward more safety-focused design, though it was still a very adventurous era for racing. Hey everyone, the time to pick your cars is almost up, so make sure you get your choices in soon. We don't want anyone missing out on the fun. Get those selections in now to see which car will be racing today. Wow, both of these cars have a lot of history and character. The 1962 Porsche 804 is known for its power and smooth handling, especially on a technical track like Deutschlandring. On the other hand, the 1961 Cooper T55 is lighter and more nimble, which could help it navigate turns more easily. Given the track's mix of fast straights and tricky corners, I think the Porsche might have a slight edge overall because of its speed potential. But the Cooper's agility could surprise us in tight sections. It's honestly going to be an exciting race to watch. Alright everyone, the race just kicked off at the Deutschlandring. Bot Perogamerasach is starting on pole position, driving a classic 1965 Honda R272. Wait, let's see how this vintage beauty handles those sharp turns. The race is underway, and the top three starters are Perogamerasach leading the pack, followed closely by Aframain 199 in second place, with Sivia Grace right behind in third position. Kisana Music is making a strong push, moving up 3 places to take 8th position. Bunnies of Doom is climbing 1 spot to secure 3rd place. Priswa Chingil is also advancing 1 position, now holding 5th. Priswa Chingil and Sivia Grace are nose to tail for 4th place. Kisuna Music has gained 1 position and is now in 8th. Tidunegi and Kisana Music are close together in the fight for 8th place, battling it out. Naga 77 has advanced 1 position and is now in 5th place. Organic Meatbag and Viswa Chingil continue their close duel for 6th place. Tidunegi has also moved up 1 spot, now occupying 8th position. Ice and Sidrek are locked in a close fight around 16th position. Dragu and Komodo 3 are trading positions near 20th. No significant movements yet in these battles. The Deutschlandring's tight curves and high-speed straights are favoring drivers with good handling and acceleration. Leading racers are maintaining their positions with consistent lap times, while others are struggling to overtake due to the track's technical demands. Eshiaish is driving a Lotus 25 from 1962, known for its innovative monocoque chassis. They are currently in 11th place and seem to be maintaining their position with steady pacing in the race. Makizabi Kagamer and Adanut 44 are close together for 12th place. Rex and Zera gains 1 position and moves up to 18th place. Gamer Densate and Rex Nezera are battling closely for 18th place. Tidunegi is gaining on Organic Meatbag and has closed the gap by 1.1 seconds. Kamikaze 38 and Eshiish remain locked in a close fight for 10th place. Knaga 77 and Fyria are also battling closely for 14th position. Kamikaze 38 has moved up 1 spot into the 10th position. Knaga 77 has also gained 1 spot, now in 14th place. Ice and Rex and Zera are currently battling closely for 17th place, racing side by side. Bunnies of Doom has gained 1 position and is now in 2nd place. Aframain 99 and Bunnies of Doom are closely battling for 2nd position. Sidrek has moved up 1 spot and is now in 15th place. Aframain 199 is advancing 1 position and now holds 2nd place. Knalga 77 has also moved up one spot, and is now in 4th. Organic Meatbag climbs one spot into 6th position. The race is intensifying with these quick overtakes. Knalga 77 has just overtaken Bunny Softdoom and moved into 3rd place. The fight for 3rd is heating up between Knalga 77 and Bunny Softdoom. Biswatching Gil and Organic Meatbag are closely matched in a battle for 6th position. Both are pushing hard, staying very close together. Welcome back to the stream. Great to see you again, someone I won't name. And a big hello to Sansteve and BDH. Glad you both could join us. We're about to watch some exciting AI cars race and have a lot of fun. Grab a snack and enjoy the show. Knalga 77 is gaining ground and moves up one spot into 2nd position. Kisuna Music is narrowing the gap on T2NG, cutting nearly 2 seconds off the difference. Cedric advances one position and is now in 14th place. Rex and Zura is advancing one position to 16th place. Dragut and Ice are locked in a close fight for the 19th spot. Cedric is holding strong in the 13th place, but Adenut 44 is right behind, trying to make a move. Komodo 3 and Fragot are also closely matched in the 21st and 22nd positions, fighting for that spot. Tidonege and Riswachingyo are locking horns in a close fight for 7th place. No clear overtake yet, but they're definitely pushing hard. Meanwhile, Ice and Gamer Denzade are also battling closely for the 18th spot, exchanging positions and fighting for every inch on the track. Knalga 77 has moved up one spot to take the lead. Kamikaze 38 is closing in on Kisuna Music, shrinking the distance by 2 seconds. Komodo 3 is gaining on Fragout, cutting the gap by 1.2 seconds. Knalga 77 is driving a 1965 Cooper T77, which is a classic Formula One car from the 1960s, Ditchdas. They are currently in 1st place and have the fastest lap time recorded, indicating strong race performance. Congratulations to Knalga 77 on winning the race. Well done. Wow, what an achievement by Knalga 77. Winning the race, setting the fastest lap, and making the most overtakes is truly impressive. Congratulations on your triple crown. The drivers who can claim a car are Knalga 77, for claiming the fastest lap, and again for making the most overtakes. You both get the 1965 Cooper T77, a classic piece of racing history. Great job to everyone involved. If I had to pick one of these cars, I would say the 1970 Dodge Challenger could have a good shot at winning the race on the Riverside Long Circuit. It has a strong muscle car heritage and powerful engine options that could help it handle the twists and turns of that track effectively. Of course, the Porsche 906 is also a top contender because of its lightweight design and racing pedigree. But if I had to choose based on overall power and durability on a longer circuit, I think the Dodge Challenger might come out on top. Welcome back, Renzoleon51. Glad to have you back in the stream. Hope you're ready to enjoy some exciting AI car races with us. Hey everyone! The timer is almost up to pick your favorite car. Make sure to get your choices in quickly before the selection closes. Welcome back, Fire Tiger 3901. Glad to see you join us again. Hope you're ready for some exciting AI car races. Both cars are fantastic choices for Riverside Long, and each has its own strengths. The Chevrolet Corvette C2 is known for its sleek design and excellent handling, especially in curves and tight turns. On the other hand, the Chevrolet Camaro 1969 is a powerful muscle car with great acceleration and straight-line speed. Considering the track and how these cars perform, I think the pre-ski driving the Corvette might have a slight edge because of its agility and better cornering ability. But Delopec 41's Camaro isn't to be underestimated, especially if it can capitalize on straightaways. It's going to be an exciting race for sure. Who do you think is set to come out on top? Alright, everyone, the race is underway on Riverside Long Track. Starting at pole is DSK, Nalga 77, in a classic 1969 Chevrolet Camaro .T. Let's see how it speeds off the line. The race is underway with Nalga 77 taking an early lead. Estafone BJ is currently in second position, closely followed by Nalga 77 in third. The top three are all pushing hard right from the start. Estafone BJ and Nalga 77 are neck and neck for the lead. Cedric and Nalga 77 continue their close duel for third place. Firetega 3901 has gained one position and is now in 11th. Firetega 3901 and Amapriest are battling hard for 10th place. Estafone BJ has advanced to the lead, taking over first place. Cedric has climbed up to third position. Cedric is now in fifth, closing in on the top five. Triad advances to 8th place. Triad and the unnamed racer continued their close fight for 7th place. Renzo Leon 151 climbs up to 9th place. Nalga 77 is climbing to 3rd place now. Triad has gained 2 positions and is in 6th. Renzo Leon 151 and the unnamed driver are locked in a close fight for 8th place. The racer moving up to 7th place is gaining ground quickly. Amapriest and Firetega 3901 are closely matched for the 10th position, battling wheel to wheel. Meanwhile, Cedric and Kisuna Music are also engaged in a tight contest for the 12th spot, staying within mere seconds of each other. The pack is bunching up as the race progresses. Cedric is advancing one position to take the 4th place. Renzo Leone 151 moves up one spot to occupy the 8th position. Firetega 3901 and Tidu Nege are closely contesting for the 9th place, staying within a small gap. Cedric and Nalga 77 are locked in a close fight for 3rd place. Triad is narrowing the gap to Cedric, shaving off 1.3 seconds. Amapriest has gained 2 positions and now sits in 9th place. Renzo Leon and 51 is narrowing the gap by 1.40 seconds, closing in on the car ahead. Firetega 3901 has advanced one position, now in 9th place. Kisuna Music has also moved up one spot, now in 11th place. Cedric and Tidu Nege are battling closely for 12th place. Kero has gained one position and is now in 15th. Kero and Kisuna Music are fighting hard for 14th place, staying very close to each other. Cedric is pushing forward, and has moved up one position, now in third place. Knauga 77 and Cedric are closely matched, battling fiercely for the third spot. The gap between them looks very narrow at this stage. Renzo 151 is gaining ground, and has moved up one spot into 7th place. The battle for 7th place is heating up with Renzo 151, and an unnamed racer dueling closely. Kiso Music is cutting down the gap to Yama Priest by 140 seconds, closing in steadily. Triad and Cedric are battling closely for 5th position. Tiger 3901 is gaining on a driver ahead, narrowing the distance by 1.5 seconds. Kisona Music is also closing in on Yama Priest, cutting the gap by 1 second. Kisona Music and Yama Priest are locked in a tight duel for 10th place. Yama Priest has dropped back to the 17th position. Naga 77 is advancing, now in 3rd place. Cedric and Naga 77 are locked in a close fight for 3rd position, with little space between them. Triad and Cedric are engaged in a close contest for 5th place. Someone I won't name and Renzo 151 are also battling strongly for 7th position. Delapac 41 has gained 1 spot, climbing to 14th. Welcome back. It's so great to see you return to the stream. Hope you're ready for some fun racing action today. Triad is advancing to the 5th position. Fire Tiger 3901 and the unnamed racer are closely fighting for 8th place. Kisona Music is gaining on Fire Tiger 3901, narrowing the distance by 1.3 seconds. Congratulations to SD4 and BJ on your victory. Great job, and well deserved. Wow, congratulations to SD4 and BJ on winning the race. That was an incredible performance. And a big shout out for setting the fastest lap. You can now claim the classic 1970 Plymouth Barracuda from Group 4 Tour. Awesome job. Hey, everyone! Just a quick heads up, we're doing some stream maintenance for a few minutes. It'll be back shortly, so hang tight, and get ready for more exciting AI car races. Thanks for your patience.